Hello, everyone. I'm finally back. It's been a good 2 weeks. And Anson Liang is first. Welcome to the stream. It truly has been a while, hasn't it? It feels like it's been years. But it's only been 2 weeks. I've almost forgotten how to do this. Mr. Gentle Ducky says, Shortcat, I have an ear infection. That's not good. I will not take credit for that one. I hope you're still able to use one of your ears to hear Shortcat's voice. Shortcat's voice booming through your ears, telling you how to get better at Mario Kart. What's your rating right now? We'll find out when the next race starts. I haven't been able to play a lot of Mario Kart in recent times because I have been moving to a different place. So that was a big hassle, and that happened last weekend. So that's why there was no stream last weekend. And I've been testing the new setup. I'm in a room that's a little hotter than before, so I have a huge bottle of ice water with me. I also have a Gatorade in case I feel lower on energy. Like Peach Peach. Peach Peach is a bit of a snooze fest. Maybe I'll need to drink some Gatorade here. That was very lucky. Alright, and then we have a double item in first. Beautiful. Someone could steal this soon, but... Oh. We're just gonna go to the front. Oh, okay, there's triple reds again. This is lovely. Also, in a previous race, I attacked this swoop near me. As you can see, they have a crown. They are a very good player. Oh, and there it is. I don't even know what I got hit by. Alright, super low on coins now. This is bad. All because I got sniped at the start. But what am I going to do? Not drift? Couldn't be me. I think that could be triple mushrooms. That was in fifth. And it wasn't, but that's okay. We're going to get away from that horn. I'm so low on coins, they will naturally catch me if I don't use that. Oh man, I messed up. Okay, we'll just go over here, not fight for the boxes. This is not what you want. Unfortunate. Classic shock spot. Mega is somewhere. I'm gonna go wide. Oh, the Mega doesn't know how to drive. This is scary. I need this. Wow, I got it. That's incredible. That's incredible stuff. Not this won't. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That was a lot better than I expected. That was so bad. Still got 7th. Wait, I thought I got like 10th. I looked away from the screen. Hey, I get plus points for that. How am I in such a good room at this time? I think there are better rooms typically on the weekend, actually. Oh my goodness, I wrote that in all caps by accident. Caps lock was on. I must have been screaming at someone before this. Alright, it stays. Davey Vane Kurt, €2. Pro Racer Toad on the Biddy Bud. Love to see you back. Thank you, Davey. Let me see. Pro Racer. Oh, I'm in this mode. I was like, I haven't unlocked anything. Pro Racer Toad, Biddy Bud. I did a members only stream earlier this week. 2 days ago, I think. It went pretty well. The whole streaming setup seems to be working. Which is always nice because when I first moved into this place and I plugged everything into the power strips, I turned on my computer and everything worked great. for 30 seconds, and then my computer immediately crashed, and I was like, oh no. Because when I moved into my last place, the exact same thing happened. My computer, except it kept crashing. And I think it had to do with, it was like a weird power outlet. I think I had to switch to a different power outlet because that one wasn't supplying enough power or something. I don't know. It's something really stupid that should never happen, but somehow happened. And I was worried because I don't know what I did last time to fix it, and I was worried it was going to happen again here. But luckily, everything seems fine so far. My computer has only crashed once. However, if the stream suddenly stops, you know exactly what's happening. Where are we going? Salty, salty speedway. Can you even get to the next item set before 20 seconds? Well, maybe if I use the mushroom, that would not be hitting me. Okay, I'll just chain this. I'm in a low spot. If it's more than 20 seconds, I'll just get something really good. Okay, never mind. As I got nothing right now and no speed either, I'm gonna not take the water cut and instead go around for coins and items. Oh man. Oh man. Throw that. Snowman! Throw that stuff forward, please. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, just try to aim for both. That's so many boomerangs! Wait, this is great. This is great. They came back for more. Man, this was such an unsuccessful haul of items and stuff. And I'm in 14th. There we go, there we go. That should be better. Yep, that's pretty good. I don't know if this even chains, so that's why I'm just holding it for a bit. We're not gonna fight on there. I don't even have a thing to recover with. I just want to use this for a potential dodge right here. Thank you for passing me. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. Good salvage. I had no right getting 5th that race. Thank you for the combo suggestion, Davey. Okay, we got some combo suggestions to go through. Let me pull up my streaming text file. DMAF member for 14 months. That's a huge amount. Shortcat W and W starter pick confirmed. Pokey Bitty Bug. What is W and W? I feel like that sounds familiar. You're gonna have to educate me on that. Wampa Rosa member for 8 months. Soup Mock Rocket joined the Mock Hive Mind. What is Soup Mock Rocket? Why do I have to decipher hieroglyphics for today's donations? This is... Oh, Wind and Waves. Yes, yes, yes. My name is Brout. I'm excited. Although that's not going to be till next year that we're finally playing that thing. Nintendo loves to give a bit of a teaser and go radio silent. Honestly, I feel like that's the best way to build hype. Don't let people know when the next announcement is coming. Let it feel like forever, and so people will put in work to speculate, make fan art and all that. I'm loving all the art showing that... What was it? Like that the evolutions of the Pokemon? Pombon just evolves into Incineroar? That would be pretty hype. Let's take a look at Pombon's evolution move pool. It's got Fake Out, Parting Shot, Intimidates. Oh man, I messed up. Okay, this mushroom could... It might have helped if there was no skill issue. So unless you go super wide here, there's only one item box before 20 seconds. So this is just a normal box now. Coin block is good. Nice. Wow, I got a lot of coins. We're gonna stay wide. It'll naturally let me drop into 5th for triple mushrooms. Like, running this is not gonna work unless I can get triple mushrooms. I dropped way more than I expected. Oh, this is great. Okay, now fighting for coins could get a little dangerous. Okay, just stay away from the pack there. This could put me in 1st. This person has mushrooms. Oh, this might come for me. Not for me. Oh, that wasn't great. As long as I don't get hit by the banana, we're good. I accidentally went through the food. I actually could have just grabbed that. Oh, is that faster? Looks like it is. I didn't know that. Nice, they have a mushroom next. Don't have to worry about them. I was worried they'd pull out something stupid like triple green shells. Whoa, that almost got me. Oh, I tricked the wrong way. That's my rust. It's my rust showing, and it's gonna keep showing today. That you best believe. Where is the rest of everyone? Did Yoshi just fall off? Use this before shock. Keep 1 to recover. Oh. Oh! Oh, 4th. Nice, nice, nice. I maybe had a chance to, based on how close the top spots were in the end, I actually maybe could have won. Probably 2nd if I don't fail the shortcut. I got up to the rail and immediately panicked. One huge difference between when I'm well practiced and when I'm not is that I will think very far ahead to what I should be focusing on next. It's like this game is so punishing, and I get a brutal reminder every time I come back from a break. But honestly, I feel like overall I'm playing well. And that's a good feeling when you playing bad in this game has to it's just the worst. Because if you go from, like, you know, I make a mistake 5% of the time to a mistake 10% of the time, it's just like the chances of making a mistake in a race is just so much higher, and every mistake gets super duper punished. I still don't know what is soup on the mock rocket. Womp says, isn't it obvious? Alright. Until I know more about that, I'm gonna move on to the next one. Davey Vane Kurt again. How is moving? Best moving combo. So this has to be a truck that can carry all my things. I mean, we don't have any pickup trucks. That's not a thing in this game. I don't know. Let's go with the biggest thing I can find. This game spikes my cortisol, says Bit. Yeah, absolutely. What the? That's a crazy random. Yeah, how is moving? Moving went smoothly. I mean, moving can never, like, it can be better than other times, but it can never be good because it's always so tiring. Even, I had hired movers because I had a lot of stuff, but even then, man, just having to keep track of all that and then unpacking. Unpacking's the worst. Still in the process of unpacking. Can I get triple mushrooms, please? I stopped thinking. Yeah, I'm not going to even be able to get it. You have to take all the shortcuts with triple mushrooms in order to get this next item box in less than 20 seconds. Just going for triple mushrooms. This is good. This is good. Oh, this is not good. Okay. I have a pretty high speed stat. I really don't mind if I bag this. I think I have a high rough speed stat as well, like for the beach. Alright, it is Mayday now. I need something really good here. Big chubby hitbox got me the items, the coins. That's pretty good. Alright, get to 20 coins. My coin curve is eating good. Maybe save this for the final lap. What just happened? That's fine. Right, it'll go around this cut, and maybe I'll dodge the shock, and then I can... Oh, it'll go around the next cut too. I need a shock right now. Oh, that's so sad. The luck track, isn't it? Except, I feel like it's less luck than DK Spaceport. He was moving, though. Oh. When Wampirosa says soup, he meant swoop. See, I couldn't catch that. I spent all my time moving. I became so buff and swole that I forgot to focus on my daily brain puzzles. Because that's how you stay sharp. Random Wiggler dude, $2. What's up, small feline? Wiggler on the Cloud 9, please. Absolutely. Funky Racer, member for 12 months. Surprise! I returned from Japan like more than a week ago, and it was a dream! Default Peach with some Japanese words. Default Peach on the Roadster Royale because I met her at SNW. What's SNW? It's still tough to decipher these donations. Oh, Super Nintendo World? That's probably what that is. Funky Racer, I'm glad you had fun in Japan. You were so excited to go. I'm so happy for you that it was a dream. I hope you met Funky Kong and he said to you, uh-huh. Dim Sum Boy member for 4 months. What do you think of the 24-player points distribution? Do you think it's balanced or should it be more spread apart? Ooh. I don't play enough 24-player competitive to have a strong opinion on this. But I think it's pretty obvious that the point distribution is flawed. It makes fighting for first place a little too valuable and just like not even worth grabbing a few extra spots in the bottom or middle spots. Look at me, I can still make that shortcut thanks to high handling. Okay, I'm not even aligned at the wall at all. We'll just do this and get caught up on and then get green shelled. This is what I'm accepting. Or they miss. Oh, they actually preempted my rightward movement. What? What? I thought I died already. Well, I still tried my best, but that completely messed up my visual on where I should be going. I thought I got bombed, so my eyes were unable to keep track of where I was. Oh. Okay. Rail not safe. Yep. Except they respawn right in front of me. Aw, no mushroom. Oh. Oh man, I ran straight into that. Holy. This is difficult. And I'm not allowed to lose because I'm playing swoop on the mock... Wait, this is not the meta. The meta is the Rob Hog. Somehow I'm so close to a top spot. Alright. I'm just getting sniped all over the place. What am I supposed to do? Oh, that's great. Oh, man. Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of nothing I can do situation, so I'm just chilling and seeing what happens. There's red shells. That's a lot of boomerangs today. We'll get the Mario back. Beautiful. Mock Rocket is slightly thinner, so it's harder to use than the Rob Hog. What? No, I don't think it is. I don't know if the hitbox actually has a difference there. One of them is taller or longer than the other. I can't remember which one. But the one that's better in that regard is actually Mock Rocket, I believe. But I don't like the sound effects of the Mock Rocket as much as the Rob Hog. The looks make up for it, though. Indie Bobcat, new member. The question, $2. Can we get Bowser Jr. Mock Rocket? Yep, that's going on a list. You just put Bowser Jr. on a list. And next one we have is Wiggler on the Cloud9. Okay, so in 10 minutes, we will have member lobbies. Which I'm excited for because that hasn't happened in a while. So how that works is everyone who is a member of the Short Fam in the Discord can join in the queues. There's still some spots remaining, I believe. And we're actually changing how it works. There's 4 rooms, each taking half an hour. Room 1, 2, and 3 are still versus races. And room 4 is going to be knockout tour. And depending on how that goes, if I like it or not, we may have more knockout tour in the future. Especially because I'm on a bit of a knockout tour grind right now. Do you ever play single player against CPUs? Yeah. Sometimes I have to, because I'm timing a shortcut in Knockout Tour, and the only way to play that section with all the like flagpoles that exist in Knockout Tour is to play Knockout Tour. Because a lot of Knockout Tour sections, like for example, the section we're playing right now exists in one of the Knockout Tour rallies. And it exists on this route. So really, like, you don't need to play Knockout Tour to play this section. 50% chance. No, I got the single mushroom. Sorry, weird guy. Should use that earlier. Oh, weird guy's back. Weird guy ended up in a better situation than me because I didn't have triple mushrooms anymore. Yeah, so there are some unique Knockout Tour sections where if you want to practice shortcuts there, you actually have to load up against the bots. It's so annoying. Especially if it's late into the rally. Then you have to play all the way to that point in the rally, and then you finally get to do the shortcut like a couple of times before you get knocked out. Sometimes you can like cheese it so that you go to the next checkpoint and then rewind back to where you were, but then you can't even have custom items. So if you're trying to do feather shortcuts, it's so stupid. You have to go online with someone else, but then you can disconnect for like going backwards too much. So sometimes you only get one try. So silly. What a silly game we all play. If you're trying to play it optimally, so ridiculous. All right, I think maybe I should chain all this. Oh. Just in case, yeah, this is really nice. If I can get a mushroom, if there's a second blue shell and weird guy backs out for it, I can dodge it. Oh, we'll go this way then. I'll just avoid the rails in that case. I'll slow down a bit. Weird guy's gonna, I just want to make some space. What the? There it is. Yeah, I wasn't sure where weird guy was gonna go. I decided to skip this shortcut. I actually don't know if there was enough time on the map for where the blue shell was thrown to actually see it and drop out for me, but having that mushroom was still the safest play for me. Uh-oh. I'm at their mercy, really. See if they want to play aggressive or defensive, and if their snipe hits. Because if I take a slow line, yeah, nice one. If I take a slow line, they crash into me, so I didn't really have a choice there. Okay, so that one, though, that's just the combo. I had to be slow there for the combo. There's nothing I could do about the second triple greens. Oh, man. It all went downhill at the end. Yeah, I definitely get second place if I'm playing like the meta combo, because the first thing, getting sniped, that's gonna happen. The second one, I would have been ahead of the green shells, so I would have been safe there. That's why a lot of the times you want to play the meta, regardless of if it's optimal. It has nothing to do with optimal in this case. It has to do with being the same speed as other people, so you can not have that exact situation happen. Default Peach on the Roadster Royale. You know, this actually reminds me of people in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe who were really good at 200cc. And one thing about 200cc is if you were good at the lines, you could really, really outspeed somebody in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And so some players who would time trial a lot, when they go play competitive, it's really hard for them because they drive so fast that they constantly have to slow themselves down. So it's not just being slow that can be a problem, which you saw in that race. Being fast can be a problem too, except being fast is like, if you're good, it's not a problem because you can always just choose to slow down. Whereas if you're going slow, you can't just choose to speed up. That's not a thing. So being fast is never really a problem. It's more just like an extra option you have that you can choose to turn off at any time. Is there a bug where the last character is impossible? Is there a bug? You mean Bitty Bud? No, I just haven't unlocked it yet. Also, I think this will be the last race before going into member lobbies. Shortcat, do you read the YouTube chat? Of course I do. But there's just so much to read. Wario Stadium. Because of the routes in this game, I've really had to memorize what all the minimaps look like. And there are some that look kind of similar, like Acorn Heights or Dry Bones Burnout. There's this online quiz you can take for Mario Kart World minimaps. And there's also one for 8 Deluxe, which is really hard because there's all the city tracks and there's 96 of them. There's only 30 in this game. Oh, man. Did not expect them to swing like that. Okay, I don't want to get too far behind because there's only one shortcut on this whole track. But I have the prettiest combo in the racetrack, so that puts me at a style advantage. It's pretty good. Probably no one has chalk, but if they do, hopefully they use it there, because that's the set before the shortcut. That'll let me hold the gold into the shortcut. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can use it soon to still make it through. Just don't want to take that turn poorly. Oh, that barely makes it through. That's not safe. Because if I get hits, I can't make it through anymore. Oh, I think I ran into it on Weird Guy's screen. Don't bump me off randomly. Yeah, this is not going to be safe. Plus, they're getting blue shelled. I was so ready for the... Oh. Okay, okay. Didn't have to deal with that. Nice. Good race to finish off the worldwides. Alright, now I gotta get the member races set up a little bit. GG's this room. Everyone's leaving. For the member races. Okay. So not used to this process. I'm gonna have to switch accounts here. Oh. Do you have a room code? Yup. This is proof that he does not record his voice after for the videos. That's to all the haters. Thank you, Kristen. Are there people who say I do that? I've never... Well, I've seen some accusations. But I feel like anyone who doesn't show their face gets that. I'm on my knockout tour combo. Oh, I just realized you guys can't see what I'm seeing. Next one is Bowser Jr. on the Mock Rocket. I'm a little behind on the donations. Let me quickly get through these. Avid Gamer, $10. Penguin on your favorite kart or bike. Oh, I think Penguin gets the good Mock Rocket, so you know what I'm picking. Halaka, member for 9 months. Finally, I can catch a Shortcat stream again. Shortcat stream. Sophie, member for 7 months. Hi, Shortcat. When you play Knockout Tour, please play my new main, Penguin on Cloud. GG's, everyone. Penguin on the Cloud. I think that's a great choice. Raw Dude, member for 4 months. Waluigi on the W Twin Chopper. I mean, raw man. Raw guy. Raw bro. Sophie says, also for regular races, Penguin on the Rob Hog. Alright, so for Knockout Tour, let me drop that one down the list. Nefarious Intent, $5. Okay, a bit complex. Take the combo exactly between Bowser, Lobster, and the meta, then invert it. Basically, take the least common mid of the road combo. Least common, middle of the road combo. Combo exactly between Bowser, Lobster, meta, and then invert it. I'll figure that out later. That's a crazy request. I probably won't do it correctly. Neon Arc, member for 1 month. Burger Bud Toad on the Mock Rocket in room 4, please. Alright, well, that will be for Knockout Tour. Nefarious Intent, $2. Did you watch The Odyssey or Spider-Man? Nope. I heard they're both really good, though, so I may go watch them. The Odyssey, I wasn't planning on watching it unless it's good. But, you know, Nolan movies tend to be good. For Spider-Man, I was just, like, fully checked out of the Marvel Universe. If that movie was not rated to be good, I was not planning to see it. But people are saying both of these movies are really, really good. You know? So I probably have to give them a chance. Dink, $2. Oasis Wario charging truck. Pusama, $2. Incineroar on the Funky Dory. Whatever that means. Donk, $2. Pirate, Wario, Ribbit, Revster. Brightstar, $5. I spun a wheel and got Pro Racer Bowser Jr., so you must play him on the Hot Rod. When you think so freely that you just say completely random things. Snato, 50 NOK. Did you know Parabitty has 5 weird dots on his head? Please do Parabitty on a cute matching red vehicle. I did not know that. What? Is this real? Or is it just something that I knew about, but... like, is... oh, that stuff. Okay, yeah. I didn't know there were 5, but I knew about this stuff. I don't know, though. If you made me... I think I just lied. I think if you made me draw a picture of Parabitty, there's no way I would have drawn those circles. I think I forgot about them. Dark, member for 6 months. No way, it's been half a year with the short fam. I still remember trailing you on Sky High Sunday as Peach on the standard bike. Pauline on the mock rocket. Peach on the standard bike. I do not remember this. I guess it was a core memory for you. Bagger Vance, member for 7 months. I'm back after a long hiatus and excited to race today. Conkdor on the Funky Dory. The Conky Dory. Exciting to have you back. And running, as you always do. I don't see you bag a lot. Bacon, member for 9 months. Shortcat, did your opinion change about your tracks since the track tier list? Yoshi McDonald's employer, Rob Hogg. Employer? My opinions of the tracks have changed. Not by that much, though. It's mainly just a few that have drastically shifted position. Desert Hills is no longer one of the worst tracks. Peach Stadium is a bit worse. What else? DK Spaceport is one of the worst tracks now. What the? That's crazy. How are you so fast? How am I about to fall off here? Oh my goodness, that was a crazy lap one. Give me something good. It's not good. This is pretty alright, actually. Loving the handling stat. Loving messing up. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I lost all of my speed. That's a crazy second place pull. The spike is gone. Okay, I cannot believe that just happened. The lag is crazy. Did you see that? I protected myself from them, except it didn't work. They bumped me completely off the rail into the worst possible line. The banana did nothing. Okay, good little brake drift there. I think I sold triple mushrooms, but then I messed up my line. Okay, so there wasn't a second set shock. Oh. Oh! Stay away. Okay. Okay, fourth. Good start. Good start. Bad race. Good finish. Could you make an updated track tier list? How often am I going to be making this track tier list? I don't want to just like make them whenever. I guess like a year later is a pretty good time. But you know I'd just be making another one later on. Anyway, if there's like DLC tracks or there's... You know what I could do though is some sort of tier list for all the routes as well. Ugh, don't even want to think about that. Obviously I wouldn't just rank every single one. I'd probably group them. Because that would just be a horrible experience to watch me rank 232 things. Penguin on my favorite cart or bike. Oh, Penguin doesn't get the good mock rocket. Well, I don't like the blue one that much. What's another good one? I really like the twin chopper. Sounds like an excellent members-only stream idea. What, where I rank 232 things? You might as well just make me rank everything. Have you guys ever seen those tier maker tier lists where you just rank things? They'll put like 100 things. It's just random things. It'll be like... One thing will be like a slinky. And the other thing will be the Roman Empire. The other thing will be like the concept of sadness. And then we'll have gravity. And then there will be like Taylor Swift. And you just have to rank them. What's better? Taylor Swift or gravity? I don't know if gap jump is worth it with this thing. Don't really remember Penguin stats, but I know the Twin Chopper is a bit on the higher end of speed. There's a bomb there, and it's not dropped. Oh, it's dropped. Hammers are bouncing. I messed that up. I got a little bit excited to be playing Penguin, and it all went downhill from there. That's a lot of stuff happening behind me. I heard a Kamek. Let's get this out for protection. Oh, what just... Yeah, good thing I got that out for protection. I think I just messed it up again. That's so sad. It's not even Penguin's fault. That has nothing to do with handling. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, no. I'm stuck here. Now that was a handling problem. Wait, what happened? How did top two get so far away? Did they dodge? Alright, well, I'll happily take third. That was an incredible star pull. Chain my green shell. I don't need it. Daddy with $2. Why don't you ever play competitive lounge? Why don't I ever? I used to play it all the time. But I like being practiced and confident at something before I go to it. And I also, one thing about me, I don't like variety a lot. I like to focus on one thing, then focus on another thing. So right now I'm focused on learning, and that is the routes and knockout tour. And then I like to do competitive once I know what I'm doing. I really don't enjoy losing because I didn't know what to do. I prefer losing in a sense where it's like, all right, I thought I knew what to do. Turns out that's wrong, and let's learn from this. I don't want to just go into it and be like, well, we'll see what happens. Oh, I lost. Let's see what happens next time. Oh, I won. I don't even know why. So I'm currently in my training arc, is what I'm saying. Tori, member for 6 months. Penguin on the Dread Sled. Cypress, member for 12 months. Happy 1 year. Thanks to you plus the Short Fam for consistently elevating my love of this game and helping me find a new community. Dino Jungle reclaim when, though? What do you mean? It already happened. With the timer glitch. But that's so sweet, Cypress. I'm glad to hear that. That's actually something a few people have been saying about the Short Fam recently, which is that they got a nice little Mario Kart community out of it and immediately improved a ton. Uh-oh. Oh, the handling was enough. Oh, my speed stat is huge. Couldn't even do that. Oh, and it's gone. All right. I'm way more inclined to bag now if things don't go well. Third can pull a boo. Oh, hammers can't hit me from that distance. Jeez. Alright, alright. Oh, invincibility stat. You know what? Maybe I can go forward. I was expecting to get hit, and I prepped myself to slow down. Wait, hang on. Uh-oh. Wow. Is it the speed stat, or am I just doing something wrong? You know what? I have to bag now. That's insane. Right, I'm really far in the back. And Best case scenario for me is there's a shock here. Wait, I'm in last. Okay, we're super playing for a shock right now. There was no shock. In that case, my items aren't good enough to come back. I should have made this decision sooner, but I'm gonna still be in last place here. Just try to salvage a middle spot. Oh, man. Alright, that's fine. Never mind. I could have dodged. I wanted to go into the shortcut. Man. Maybe that was the right play, to just use the bullet, because the shortcut isn't that big for a bullet. Oh, brutal race. Brutal! I had a chance, too. Dragnir killing it. Okay, next is Penguin on the Rob Hog. Key, 1 gifted membership. Oh, I'm so behind on these donations. Alex, 2,000 ARS. Penguin on the Rob Hog. Hi, Shortcat. Have you heard of Nuzlocke runs? You start with 3 random combos. Finishing 6th or worse removes that character permanently. Okay, top 3 earns points or a new combo. You win by reaching 10 points before losing your roster. I'm currently working on a tracker or randomizer for it. Yeah, this seems like quite a bit to keep track of. Also, yes, I have heard of Nuzlocke, but not for Mario Kart. Is this like a standard thing people do, or is this something that you've created? Because I've never heard of Mario Kart Nuzlocke. I've heard of Pokemon Nuzlocke. I think that's where it comes from. But yeah, I'd be curious to see the tracker and all that once you've created it. Some YouTubers have done it, says Sai. Oh man, no item. Alright, not going for rail. Keep getting my coins. Playing this like before the update, except I might have a higher chance of triple mushrooms here. In any spot. Beautiful. Alright, I hit L. My reactions are old man reactions right now. That's not bad. Oh, that's bad. Just hoping it wouldn't hit me, because if that comes from me, I'm not in a good spot anyway. Like, to burn all my mushrooms. Oh, crazy. Did I get that mega in 14th? It's not a full room, so yes, that can happen. Alright, I should probably get an item here. Actually, 14th is fine. I gotta remember. This is not a full room. Yeah, that's pretty good. Just don't get red shelled again. That's crazy. I can't drive right now. Oh. Oh. Did not see that person. Oh. Crazy stuff. I'm getting demolished. It's not Penguin's Day. Are you actually on the rail or are you lagging? What is... Oh my goodness. That's a crazy line. Oh my goodness, I'm on a crazy line. I can't do this. I can't. Hey, man, at least Penguin's having a good time. Happy to be in Mario Kart World. We'll take 11th. Apparently, British Yoshi Man has showed up. Hello, Crop. Okay, I could try a Nuzlocke at some point. That sounds like a fun challenge. Nefarious Intent, $2. Yeah, Spider-Man made 950 million in 1 week. It's good. Wow. That's that's crazy. Is that has to be one of the highest of all time, right? How many movies have even made 950 mil total? Wait, 1 week? Spider-Man hasn't been out for a week, has it? Oasis Wario Charging Truck. Alright, and the next combo is between Bowser, Lobster, and Meta, and then invert it. So, let's see. Let me see if I can craft this thing right now. Bowser, Lobster is 13 ground speed. The meta is 0 plus 6 is 6 ground speed. So 9.5. Uh-oh. I need a precise ground speed of 9.5. Well, we're already in a tough sitch here. I'm so tall. Assert dominance, Wario. Show them what you're made of. And that's gas. Never beating the washed allegations. It can't be done. That's crazy. the complete slowdown by the Shy Guy. We'll bag this one. I'm in no combo, no condition to run this. Who knows if I even make that ending shortcut with this combo. Nice invincibility stat. That was a funny animation. Alright. Good golden spot coming up. I don't need that many coins. If I'm not hitting 20, I don't really care how many I get, because it's all the same to me on this combo. Okay, it's a bit of a gamble what item I get next, because I think I'm going to be in a higher than ideal spot for my item pull. I can't, there's no handling on this thing. I tried really hard. Okay, 11th? 10th. Wait, it's a smaller room. This could be okay. It's really good, in fact. Oh, this might drop too early. Oh, man. I kind of messed that up. Just please no shock, and I have a chance. Nope. Alright. Oasis Wario on the desert track. On the Oasis track. Far away Oasis is not a real Oasis. Wario will be the judge of that. This is what it took. Who suggested this? Feels like that sort of thing. It was Dunk. Dunk Dank suggested this. You said it's hype when I win with these? Congrats. You got what you wanted. Alright, hang on. Now I need 9.5 speed. Okay, and we want something uncommon at the same time, so I'm gonna go for... I feel like Pauline's uncommon. We're gonna go for Pauline. Pauline is 5 ground speed. And I need 4 or 5 on the vehicle speed. So we'll do... What's the least common thing with 4 or 5 speed? Zoom Buggy or Rally Cart? Let's go Zoom Buggy. I feel like I see this one less. But it's about the same. It's like 0 for both of these. Alright, so this is between Bowser Lobster and Swoop on the Rob Hog, but just for ground speed, which is the most important stat. I didn't look too much at the other stats because I didn't have time. Far Away Oasis is called that because it's far from an oasis. Oh, let Hazard cook. That's a good point. Okay, I'm in 3rd place, but it's a really close 3rd place. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Maybe I'll get an item this time. Maybe it'll be good. This is probably slower than not using a mushroom. But it in the interim gets me away from other people. And that could have its benefits. Oh no. Got one item. Alright. Did not get the desired items. Oh man, this is really bad. I'll just keep going around. Oh, that didn't hit. I'm back to bagging. See, the thing is, I am completely unconfident in my ability to drive this thing. I'm not certified to drive a Zoom buggy. I mainly drive bikes. I don't have the correct certification for this. Get the shock. Oh, not quite. Alright. Got a couple of coins. Give me some more. Nice, nice. Right, so shock. There was no shock last time here, but shock is it's the best spot there, so I'll just try to get to the front here. Ah, that's not good. No. That's crazy. Coin shell will hit me, so I'll just go around. Can I get third? That's wild. Okay. I can't believe I pulled a mushroom. That's so lucky. I thought I pulled that in first. I thought it was over for me. I actually would have just gotten comboed if okay, I think I probably got third in the end. Yes, nice. Dragnir huge with the 68 points. Barely losing to Funky Racer as well. Alright, congrats to Dragnir and Japan is Peak. Get Wrecked, King Balls, Bacon W, DMAF, Liminal, Small Fry, Dark, Brestial, Andrew, B-Shy Guy, Taylor Brick, Racecar, Fifi, Avid Gamer, Gosling, Sophie, Hideshi, and Bree Amazing with 2 points after 6 races. How does Bree do it? Also, Racecar, I see what you did there with the palindrome name. Dark says, why can't I win these GPs? Okay, hang on. I'm not jumping properly. Why don't you ask Phantom? Phantom knows all the secrets of how to win these. I forgot the new update camera controls again. Good game, Short Fam. How do you leave? Okay. Shortcat, can I finally bite your nails? Oh, you're gonna have to try harder than that. Yeah, I'm here pushing the Phantom Dark rivalry. Alright, now I will be heading over to room 2. So today's a bit different. We have room 1, room 2, room 3 of the short family member lobbies are versus races. Then room 4 is going to be knockout tour. And depending on how it goes, we may even add more knockout tour in the future. Incineroar on the Funky Dory? Is 9999 max VR in this game? No, but functionally kind of. A few people have gotten over 10,000, but the highest you can actually get to is, I believe it's 13,500, which is ridiculous because no one's going to get there in versus unless you cheese it by like getting a room of people who just let you win. In Knockout Tour, though, people have gotten a little higher than in Versus mode. Like, 10,000 in Knockout Tour, it's still really, really insanely good, but it's not as uncommon as, like, only a few people have gotten it in Versus mode. I wonder if the rating works different, or it has to do with the matchmaking, or if it has to do with the fact that Knockout Tour is a more consistent game mode. You know, like in Versus mode, one bad shock and you lose the race, and it's like, okay, fine, I'll make it back in many other races. But in Knockout Tour, like that shouldn't be happening to you if you're really good. You should be able to make it far. Okay, who's the most Incineroar looking fella? Crab is Incineroar, Red Yoshi, Bowser, DK. Everyone is saying something different. Regular Shy Guy. Okay, I see Crab coming in for the second time. This is Incineroar. Intimidate, fake out, parting shot. And on the Funky Dory. The Halo member for 12 months. Happy 1 year. My favorite fun combo, swoop on the pipe frame. It feels like driving an RC car. See you in room 4. Alright, we'll add that to the list, and see you in room 4. Swoop on the pipe frame, I believe, is the shortest combo. It's so cute. I really like it. But its speed stat is atrocious. Drala Poel. Hello, can you please sublimate Conctor Cloud9? Can you please sublimate? Isn't sublimation like the matter state of change from gas to solid, or solid to gas? Zestamundo, swoop on the Bitty Buggy because he's cute and I love him. Childish Tommy, member for 12 months. We need a combo that reminds you of Spider-Man, of course. Huh. I mean, Shy Guy is red and wears a mask and has white and black and blue. Yeah, I feel like Shy Guy is the one. Zestamundo, $2. Dry Bones on the Chopper because he's cute and I love him. And then Bowser on the Chopper because he's cute and I love him. Zestamundo with the polycule here, really loving many things at once. Not everyone has this much love to go around. Cry says, Shortcat, what are your PC specs? Toadette on the Real Racer. Honestly, I don't know how to describe my PC specs to you. I'm very not well versed in hardware. I had a friend just basically tell me what to get, and I got it. But at the time, whenever I got it, like 2023, I believe, it was quite expensive. But, you know, I need it. I need it to last a long time. I need it to be good at video editing and handle recording through OBS. I believe it cost, at the time, like mid-2000s in dollars, you know? It would probably cost a lot more now, though, because of the whole, like, thing about computers that got expensive. I'm so sorry, I don't know anything about computers. But I know there's a shortage of something that's used for something to do with AI, and that thing is getting very expensive. I just don't know what that thing is. Someone is gone in first. Oh, and there's a banana. What? That shouldn't get me. Okay, so I wasn't sure, and I got off the late way. It's putting me on this path, which is not a good thing, but I don't know. I felt like I had a higher chance to dodge the red shell that way. It was cutting it really close. And now I'm directly in front of triple reds, so who's laughing now? That was potentially worth it, because if I got the jump out, I think I jump all the way across and then I just re-accelerate. That was actually really close. Alright, I'm in a tough situation. Never mind, it didn't really matter. Oh, I thought that was a mushroom. Okay, we're taking the L on this one. It's okay though, if I'm gonna get like a middle spot versus a bottom spot, it hardly makes a difference. Let's see how many points this is. This is 3 points. Yeah, you see, like, if I got maybe 10th, which is the spot I was going into that box, I would have gotten 6 points. Which is also the difference between first and second. Next is Pirate, Wario, and the Ribbit Revster. You know, it's okay that Incineroar is not the meta in this game, too. He can only be the meta in so much. Pirate Wario. The cat is washed and wet. Please do not say such things into my ears. That will give me an ear infection. Incineroar is the meat in Smash Ultimate. I think you meant to say meta. or did you mean to say the meat? Incineroar in Smash Ultimate is so fun. I love playing as Incineroar. There are certain characters that really test your like fundamentals and elaborate combo game, but Incineroar is like, if you know you're better than someone and you just want to destroy them, Incineroar is such a good character to pick, because Incineroar, it's like not all his options are safe, but if you can read your opponent very well, you get massive reward using Incineroar. I think that's one really interesting thing about Smash Bros, is that there are different characters for different utility like that. Like, sure, a certain character may be the best, but they, like, for example, if I'm playing Joker and I don't have Arsene, that's a bit complicated. If I'm playing like Mithra and I get a read on you, it's not the biggest deal in the world, but if I read you with Incineroar, you might just die. At top level, though, you can't always be reading people, which is why they're not the best at top level. But you gotta remember that, like, if all you do is sit around and play with your friends, and you don't go to, like, tournaments and play really good players, the tier list is different for you. Don't just trust the top player tier list. Characters like Incineroar are actually insanely good in that sort of environment. Which is why a lot of people who play Smash Bros for the first few times, they'll play a character who's really bad, like Ganondorf or Donkey Kong, and they'll be like, how is this character not good? When they see the tier list. But that tier list is not for you. That tier list is for pros in a tournament environment where they're playing new people all the time. Maybe Incineroar would be the best for you. I messed up. Okay, low handling. This is kind of tough. I'm gonna get hit by that, aren't I? Okay, I almost got super punished for failing the shortcut. Just get away early. Oh man, the handling's so bad. Ah! What? First is gone. I would never beat a swoop on this track, not with Pirate Wario. I'm happy with the second place. Playing the meta in Smash won't stop me from falling from the platform. Yeah, maybe you should play Jigglypuff. She doesn't. You don't have to press up and B at the same time with her. You just spam jumps. You come back. People who use Steve because the tier list says he's the best. Hey, if you want to win, and you're playing against other people who want to win, there's no shame in playing the best character. Maybe Steve shouldn't be that good, but that's not every person's problem. You know, that's Nintendo's problem. Pro Racer Bowser Jr. Like, if you're the type of person who thinks, man, Steve is so lame, I hate playing against Steve, no one should play Steve. You know what you should do? You should not play competitive Smash Bros. Because you're not gonna have a good time. And that's me. I think Steve is ridiculous and lame, and I don't play competitive Smash Bros. But I will also not, like, think badly of someone if they do play Steve. They're just trying to win. We're all collectively hating on Steve in the chat now. So sorry, Steve. But what about Enderman? Wait. I totally forgot to go for the strats. Oh, well. Where are we going? Oh, Acorn Heights. Okay. Wait, is this the... Oh, yes. I think this is after 20 seconds, though. Oh, it's not! Wow, that's before 20 seconds? I didn't even do the part before it optimally. This is amazing. If it doesn't get stolen. Big if! Ladies and gentlemen, that's a big if. I did not do that right. At all. That was not even close. Oh, get wrecked. Oh, get wrecked me. Oh, I messed up. I was preparing for the mushroom, and then I had to prepare for not the mushroom. There's a very close timing there. Get me away from that. Oh, everyone has it! Alright. I was just dunzo. The way to get out of that situation, by the way, is to not make the previous mistake I made. So I'm not even mad about it. That's just what I deserve at that point. Whoa, I'm getting bumped off. Did they get hit by the acorn? Is that why I went off the track? Yeah, this is unfortunate. I'll bag, whatever. Alright, that's fine. If it's not the shock, at least it's something I can get rid of. And I'm in last. Okay. Let's not get shocked here, hopefully. I don't know how to steer the bullet into there. Whoa! That almost got me, the fire. Stayed ahead of the Mega, too. Have you ever played Smash on stream? No, I have not. I also think online Smash Bros. Ultimate is probably the worst thing that's ever been created. Like, what do you mean I press a button and it doesn't come out for half a second? It's just not fun at all. Parabitty on a cute red matching vehicle. I mean, this matches, but that's too easy. People just leave so you don't get elo? Wait, that's a thing? At least in Mario Kart, if you close the game or disconnect or something, you still lose your rating points. You don't lose elo? Sorry, the other person doesn't gain elo when you leave the room? Is that real? That's so ridiculous. It's just the worst design thing of all time. And that's on top of the fact that, like, if you don't know how bad input delay is in Smash Ultimate Online, keep in mind that even when you play offline, you're playing locally, there's already a lot of input delay. I don't remember how much it is. It might be like 6 frames or something. It's like, it's a lot. It might even be like 10 frames. I don't know. Anyway, it's a lot of input delay. And if you go play online, it's even more. It's a lot more. So it truly does not feel like the buttons you're pressing are doing the things that you are, like at the time that you want to do them. Like, I'll give you an example. This is even for offline play in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Wait. Okay, that draft helps as long as I get it after the thing. Okay, when I have a moment to focus, or to not have to focus, I'll tell you all about it. Yeah, so offline, the input delay is bad enough that here is a real strat. So if you play Smash Ultimate, listen up. This is a legitimate, good piece of advice that you have to be using. Oh, hang on. Okay, nice. So let's say someone's charging a smash attack, and the smash attack has like enough end lag or like delay at the end, so that you can punish it after their smash attack comes out. You know, very trivially easy scenario to deal with, you'd think. I just got bumped off. But then what happens is, like, they're charging the smash attack, they do the smash attack, you run in, you try to hit them, and they dodge it! They, like, spot dodge or shield or something. And you're like, what? Bro, how is there that little end lag? Well, the truth is, it's actually input delay and you just can't tell. So what you have to do is, as soon as their move comes out, you see it start to attack, run in. You don't wait for their attack to finish. While they are currently attacking, you run in. Why? Because by the time their hitbox, like, by the time you run in, their hitbox is gone already. Like, that's how much input delay there is. So yeah, if you see someone charging a smash attack, and it's not a really long smash attack, as soon as they do it, you run in. You won't get hit. I promise you, you will not get hit. You will be at the correct timing to punish their attack. And that's so ridiculous. The first time I learned that, I put it to good use. It was a great advice. But I also thought to myself, that's the dumbest thing of all time. It absolutely should not be like that. Alright, the vehicle matched. I got a speed boost and I won. Next is Pauline on the Mock Rockets. Shortcat Smash 6 stream is going to be a movie. When some other racing games were coming out, specifically Kirby Air Riders and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, I did say that, like, you know, I might play them, especially on stream, maybe one video for each of them. I didn't end up doing that, and I think that comes from knowing the fact that a lot of people kind of wanted me to do that, but it's also not really what I wanted to do. Oh no, I forgot to switch character. Yeah, I've said this a few times before, but it is relevant. One thing about me is that Mario Kart is my racing game. So when another, like, I know a lot of people are different. There's like basically two kinds of people with this. You like racing games, so you play a bunch of racing games, or you like, and that's not the way I am. The way that I am is, I get my racing game fix from one game, is this one. And if I play a different racing game, like, in my head, it's just boiled down to mechanics. It's like, okay, well, now, instead of being able to strategize to win, I'm just pressing buttons to see cool colors and hopefully I win. Like, it's a complete downgrade. If I play Super Smash Bros., I don't want to play any other fighting game. Because it doesn't do anything for me when Super Smash Bros. Is like, I get so much joy out of that already because I'm good at it. And that's for me part of how I get joy out of it. And I know that's not true for a lot of people. A lot of people enjoy variety and enjoy, like, downgrading their skill level in a different game in order to get some different kind of enjoyment that way, which is completely fair, and that's not the way I am. So when it came to other racing games, I was thinking like, you know, like people want me to do this, and I will do things because people want me to, but not always. And in this case, I was like, nah, the time has passed. It did not spark joy. However, some games I do really want to play that I am legitimately super excited for. Smash 6. The next Super Smash Bros. Has not been announced yet, but with the huge success of the last one, surely they'll make another one, right? I know it was called Ultimate, but surely they will make another one. If they made a Joker 2, the movie, they can make a Super Smash Bros. After Ultimate. Holy. Good thing I stayed wide. I was more worried about the bomb. Yeah, whatever. The shot could still come soon. I think I just got bananas. I have 6 bananas. Wait, I'm gonna be the most annoying person in the world. Oh, man. I was not looking at the minimap. I hope you guys got to watch some people fall off. And I got my karma for that. Oh, no. Oh, no, there's a red shell behind me somewhere. We're safe. Against most things, not boomerangs. Yeah, okay, and I forgot to mention the other one, Pokemon Wind and Waves. Winds and Waves? Oh, man. Yeah. I'm getting punished by my handling stat on Airship Fortress again. I forgot to think about that going into the turn. I was busy thinking about Brout, who's going to be my starter Pokemon. Tori says Joker only had one movie. Yeah, you're right. Joker only had one movie. Joker 2 never happened. Guys, you caught me in a ruse. Joker 2 never happened. Key says I'm going with Pombon. Master Durandal Stop Fan says I'm thinking Gekwa, but we already got some water lizards. Have you guys seen the fan art of what Gekwa evolves into? Let me see if I can find it. There's a really good one. Okay, I'll show it after this race. I don't know who made this art, but obviously people have been trying to think about what the evolutions might look like, and we got some really good art for that. Okay, with the draft, I'll go around. Oh no, I'm in first. I expected to be in second. It's the same speed if you go up or down, but I had a draft. That makes sense. I did not calculate. I don't know. If I pull a mushroom in second, and I'm just in first without blue protection anyway. Okay, I got that boost list, my bad. I somehow stayed ahead of the people who took the ground path. I'll risk it. You would never. They probably would. Yeah, they did. Come on, not to Pauline. What has she done to you? Wait, this is good. Okay, I'm not going to charge jump. That, not enough time. No. No mushroom. This is really good, though. I can trap some rails, and that'll make it easier to hold my spot. Yeah, I think I'll fully trap this rail. It's mainly mushrooms. I don't need a mushroom right now if it's going to be safe to take this cut. Or you super slow down, and I can't take it. Okay, that's crazy. I think I made the right play. Didn't work out. Yes. The update made it so I can actually use the mushrooms after the boomerang here. And I gained 2 spots for it. Yes, nice. Okay, let me show you all after the points what I'm talking about here with the evolution for Gekwa. Oh, I think I got 4th. That's so close, though. 73! Wow. Very dominant performances from Dragnir and Wampirosa. Congrats, Wampirosa! Pusama and Troid. Get Rex, Tails, Crash Out, Nah, Carter, Mercury, Jacoby, Yazid, Syrup, Bagger Vance, Gosling, Short T, Menace, Taylor, Adaptive, Romulus, Mr. Shift, Cowgirl, Keshki, and Yo-Yo Jotaro. Wow, a 3-way tie for 21st. No one gets 23rd! This is what it's all about. The new controls, man, messing me up. Is this a second Pauline photo? I think it is. Yeah, I was Pauline at the end of both of them. Okay. So it's this. People are speculating that this is what the final evolution of Gekwa will look like. The artist didn't put their name here, so I don't know who it was, but very, very well done art there. I could totally see it. Next up, we got Conkdor on the Conky Dory. I just realized. I think I've played this one before from combo suggestions. Oh man, sorry, I'm super behind on the donations. Let me quickly get through this. Yazid, 20 gifted memberships. Thank you, Yazid. I am like half an hour late to that. Donk Montimo on the standard bike. Green Glade, a member for 12 months, says Squiggles. Alright. Tails the Fox, 100 AED. Happy anniversary to Bowsy Gang. Thanks everyone for supported us, and thanks for Shortcat for letting us spreading our propaganda in all caps. In room 2, Explorer Junior Pipe Frame, and happy Bowsy to everyone. I'm so sorry, Tails. I never managed to read that in time. Oh well. You'll get it in room 3. Yigtali, new member. Welcome to the Short Fam. Brick, $5. Shortcat, do you think Pauline is a baddie? No, her stats are pretty good, actually. She's like King Boo stats, but let me quickly check her ground speed, because that's the most important stat. Yeah, actually better than King Boo. Pauline Mock Rocket would be like Mario Baby Blooper. Very, very good combo. Pauline is not a baddie. X Mad Bell, £2. Fourth page, second page, fourth. Sort how you like. I don't know what you're talking about, Mad Bell. Try again next time. A Brestrial member for 6 months. Hello, Shortcat. Room 1 was awesome. Please touring Baby Daisy on the Mock Rocket. For sure. Dwellin, 10 gifted memberships. Hey, there's been a lot of gifted memberships. So for all of you lucky folks who got the membership, make sure you get a Discord account. Within the Discord settings, connect it to your YouTube account. If it's the same YouTube account as here, then you will be put into the Short Family Discord, and we have a good time there. Everyone who's joined has said that being in the Discord has made their gameplay so much better. Their VR has gone up, their happiness index has gone up, their income has gone up. They just wake up feeling like $1 million. And you can also ask people for help if you're struggling with shortcuts and stuff. We have a few channels dedicated just to shortcuts and strategies, to discussion of the routes, and knockout tour. You can also post your clips and ask for help if anyone knows what you could have done better in a certain scenario. I'll just try to improve out here. Oh, I'm getting bumped off. And there goes 3 of my coins. Conctor is money hungry. This is before 20 seconds, I think, so it may not be good. I'm still so far in the back. And it's not a full room, so should get something good here. Not quite sure what spot gets the best stuff, but 14th should be good. Oh my goodness. Conctor, eat some mushroom! Oh, okay, good, I'm going the other way. Hey, Loomba. Good to see ya. In case they still have red shells. Just wanted to not be the person directly in front of that person. I almost got hit for shrooming up, but I did not get an item, which is a bit unfortunate. I wanted the chance at another triple mushrooms, that's why I got rid of the triple mushrooms. Oh my goodness! That little lip! Conctor is not used to that. Conctor doesn't have lips. Conctor has a beak. And you know what they say about the beak? As the beak is located at the top of Conctor's head, the beak is at its peak. Okay, peaceful ending, nice. Donk, Fishbone, Standard Bike. So many combo suggestions today. Giuliano, member for 11 months, says, 11 months ago, I just randomly discovered a Shortcat stream. Now I am addicted to Mario Kart World and to your videos. Thanks, Shortcat! Giuliano, there are other things in life. Look after your family. Feed your pet fish. It's not all about Mario Kart World. Except when I'm streaming. Explorer Jr. on the pipe frame. Sorry, Tails. Tony, member for 14 months. Sailor Koopa Real Racer. Yazid, $50. GG's Shortcut and Short Fam. Hey, don't call me that. GG's Shortcut and Short Fam. Baby Mario on the Rob Hog. Thank you so much, Yazid. I appreciate it as always. Mango Mark, use a combo that would be awful at cooking. Bowser on the lobster roller. I never cook with that thing. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to DK Pass like this. No mushroom. This one's pretty good for bagging, so just because the update happened doesn't mean that I'm just going to lock in on the front running, but we'll see what items I get. There's some routes where I really don't know how to front run it, and I don't need to because I got terrible stuff, and I'm going to lose my lead even if I had one. Uh-oh. You know what? We're not slowing down for that coin. Deceleration is so slow in this game. Sometimes my 8 Deluxe brain takes over. You can slow down and reverse and all that stuff so fast in that game. So often if you get hit, you just want to, and you choose to bag, you just want to go back and grab your coins. Still want to be in a low spot, so I'm just going to stay wide for coins here. Oh, this is beautiful. Not the ideal set of items, but... Oh, snowball. Is 13th good in this room? It is! Well, we don't know. Because you can get a golden in 13th regularly anyway. No, that's so slow. I was hoping I'd land past that. Come on, I earned that draft. I earned it. Now this is bad. I could easily get hit or even just get a draft here. I press B. That's my first time in my life remembering that you can press B to cancel a draft. There's no way. I'm dead. Well, that was unfortunate. It all could have been different if I got the draft. Okay, somehow in a high spot. What? Let's avoid some chaos on that side. Yes, got another mushroom. That's good. I can't get that. What? I think the Nabbit just missed. Because they didn't end up going fast. Or maybe someone else took it on their screen. That's crazy. Let him bite your nails, Shortcat. Cry says, Shortcat, can I bite your nails? It's a tempting offer. Oops, it has slipped my mind. Yoshi McDonald's employer Rob Hogg. Okay, so this Yoshi is an employer at McDonald's, not an employee. This Yoshi is higher on the corporate ladder, and but yet is still low enough that he is so stressed that he takes it out on his employees. I do not condone this behavior. He acts like he's so much better with this headpiece. You don't even have ears, dude. This is performative. Can't even show some respect to the lovely establishment that is McDonald's by cleaning your mouth a little bit. When Yoshi eats his own supply. Ow. He's just trying to flip burgers. He's just trying to flip your life upside down. Asking you to work overtime when you specifically requested that time off. Baby Mario. Work crew Baby Mario. If you don't cover this shift, you're fired. Says Food Slinger Yoshi. Baby Wario has been slacking. Oh. Well, this is what this dinosaur deserves. He needs to get with the times. Things are not like how they were 65 million years ago. Oh, this is nice. Is that... Okay. I kind of wanted it to go faster. I could get some of the coins. Okay, just did all the visual cues slightly earlier. That's nice. Ooh, nice. Fifth. I could... Oh, fourth. Wait, where is my friend who... Oh, I got a boo. Uh-oh. Okay, no second one. You cannot take the shortcut with a boo because you need the off-road slowdown. I've made that mistake before. I should use that earlier from now on because I had no time to react to pulling this mushroom. So I didn't know if I had to chain it. Like, let's say I steal a single green shell. I have to know that information earlier so I know to chain it. Making some space. Okay, Venom's going up there. And lagging. Nice, protected. Man. Of course. Ah, they have bananas. They have my bananas, right? I should have known that. Nope. There's actually... Okay, I'm not even joking. I did not hit L. Like, after the coin block was done, that was super duper delayed. It somehow didn't matter. Okay, okay. I specifically tried not to use the mushroom by accident. I don't know why that happened, but it doesn't matter. It didn't matter. Oh, it was just enough to win. It would have been really annoying if I lost that race because the difference between first and second is so many points. I needed this. $65 million years of Yoshi goodness. Shigeru Miyamoto did not create Yoshi. He excavated and discovered Yoshi. Penguin on the Dread Sled. Tori, what happened to Penguin on the Real Racer? I'm gonna try and trick on every little bump just for you. Well, that's more of a route thing. Couldn't get it on this track. What color is grass? I don't know. And at this point, I'm too scared to ask. Rice Cake, member for 3 months. I beat my Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Rainbow Road PB by a second after not playing it for months. Please, can you use Wiggler Bighorn? Did you beat it with Wiggler Bighorn? That's impressive. Sometimes that's what you need, is the clarity. Clarity of mind. Go for a double box here. Could get something really good, even though I'm in first. Okay, we'll see if I'm still in the front by this point. Yeah, I don't even know if they steered that way. That could have just been lag. Okay, this is good. Got 1 coin out of it. And I'm just mentally not there after not playing for a while. Like, it took me about 4 seconds to see that I was safe because the person in front of me has a mushroom. And I can't do the shortcut. That's okay. I'll punish someone else for my failure. Okay, that green could bounce. I think it actually would have got me. I heard it afterwards. Whoa. That's a huge steal. Wow. Okay, so first of all, why would you even do that and then just knock it out of the way? Secondly, nice throw. You timed that for the instant my boo ended. There was nothing I could do about that. That was really well done. First set of horn. So that was like a good display of skill, but a very poor decision from that player. Sometimes you're too skilled for your own good. You see the snipe opportunity and you just end yourself. Oh man, I only have one mushroom. I want to save it for the cut. Oh my goodness. They could lag and hit me. I'm going to stay left as much as I can. Well, that's such a shame. This is not going to help me beat this player throwing it. If their mushrooms get stolen, though, I will throw it. But this is... You know what? I'll throw it now. I almost got squished on the wall. Hey, I still got fourth. Nice. Why does the boo always come at the exact wrong times? Yeah, I mean, that's actually true. It's not really confirmation bias. A lot of the time, it's because boos get pulled so high up that the people stealing from you are also the people taking the shortcut. And they will time it to screw you over. Like, just the previous lap. That's exactly where I use the boo, you know? So, it is a real thing. You get booed at the worst possible times, and it's just... Because they want your mushroom. They want it before you get rid of it, right? If they booed slightly later, I don't have a mushroom for them to steal anymore. So, they made the right play. Swoop on the pipe frame. Boos became so common. Yeah, at the beginning of the race, thanks to the update, there's so many more boos now. Which is like, whatever, it's a super luck-based anyway. Throw in a couple of boos. I don't think, like, a dice roll plus a dice roll is worse than a dice roll, you know? It's not a big difference. It's just a bunch of luck at the start anyway. But later in the race, yeah... I've noticed this, though, from the beginning of Mario Kart World. I remember this was like a week into playing the game. I was like, wow, we get so many boos in this game. Like, first place really just can't hold their item. And I don't know if there's more boos than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but what's for sure is the boo gets pulled in higher spots. So, at the very least, if you're bagging, you're not going to, like, lose your star now to a boo. But if you're in a top spot... They have very few people to pull from. So the boo, if you're in a top spot, you get booed more often. I don't know if it's actually because there are more boos or not. Compared to 8 Deluxe. Aww. This is not a good track for my combo, honestly. It's such a long track, and the speed stat's really gonna matter over this long period of time. I'll lose more time for having low speed. The worst part is bagging isn't good either, because I have no speed. I can't come back. I think I'll just try to run and hope for the best, but accept that I have a grand disadvantage on this track. But that was someone else's. But a boomerang can break a boomerang. You'd think my boomerang would have broken that one, but it just barely got around. There truly is no counterplay to this thing. Throw boomerang, get boomeranged. Shortcat, that boo was me letting you know how I felt about you stealing my mushrooms. Yeah, that's fair. I did steal some mushrooms with the boo earlier, and then got it stolen back. We're passing around those mushrooms. Those mushrooms should feel ashamed of themselves. Stay in a bottom spot, potentially pull shock. The next set is so far away, I have lots of time to figure out what I want to do with my items, and I'm not going to use them. Oh! I probably shouldn't have. I was less concerned about falling off and more concerned about saving my coins. I must be at 20 coins. It's just not enough speed to come back otherwise. But it's not over. I'm still in a decent spot. Believe it or not. There we go. Just in case one of them had shock. Good, thank you for not having shock. Alright, the triple mushrooms aren't doing much for me. Here's what I'm gonna do. I can't see Loomba's items. Loomba may have pulled shock in first slot. So I'll just use this mega early. Oh, someone in front of me had it. Okay, I had the right idea. Someone pulled it in first slot and had to use it before the cuts. Okay, what the? These mushrooms may be good then. Because I'm already in a high spot. No, I can pull something even better. Oh. What are the odds shock happens again after the glider? I don't think it can. No, yeah, this track is so long. I think it can be pulled. Aw, man. Okay, I'm far enough back now that there's no way this gets stolen, so I'm fine with it in my first slot. I was gonna hold the coin shell though through that set, just to prevent it from getting stolen. Is it worth chaining all of this? I don't think so. Oh, I don't need the coin. I'm so greedy right now. I got coins on my mind, money on my mind, mind on my golden coins. One for emergency and hold this for the glider cut. And booze can get pulled up here, so just won't chain it. And people chain all their stuff here. Oh! Oh! Ah! Alright, let's just hold down and get away. Stay away from everyone else's line. We can dodge them in 3 dimensions instead of 2 here. I'm excited to run into these bananas. And they didn't get dropped. Okay, I need to get my protection out. Yeah, got me. My acceleration's really good. Oh. Probably didn't have to play it that safe, but it's fine. I'm gonna go for a chance at triple mushrooms here. Oh, got it. Oh, let's not get hit off the glider by that thing. Okay. Natsumi actually dodged that? You're so smart. What the? Uh-oh. Red shell. Not directly behind me. 5th, I think. Okay, that was a good performance. Yeah, I didn't lose to Natsumi, so that didn't matter, but I was like, I'm sure I'm taking them both out, and then all of a sudden Natsumi swerved. I need some Gatorade after that one. So, at my new place, the room I'm in gets pretty hot. However, it's fine because I decided to counter that. I will have a huge bottle of ice water. And it's like a really well insulated bottle, so it stays cold for like a whole day. It's really nice. But if we play Rainbow Road, if we play Knockout Tour, I start to heat up because I can't take sips. I guess I could have on the gliders actually. Rainbow Road is fine. Knockout Tour though, I don't know. That might be tough. Natsumi got squished after lightning. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, that's so unlucky. I ended up in a top spot and Natsumi ended up in a bottom spot just because of that one interaction. I think getting squished after a shock is... It's so random. It really feels unfair in that it's like, all right, so the shock just hit. Now dice roll if you're in the bottom of the pack from the top spot. I hate getting squished after shocks. Because, like, there's truly often nothing you can do about it. You don't have iframes after a shock. You'd think you do, but you don't. You can just get hit by anything. Oh, I don't think I stole it. Oh, I think I failed this. No, I made it. Oh, I should have chained. This is before 20 seconds. Whatever. Being in first is good, too. Coin curve, please let me make it. Okay, I did that really well. Sometimes you land a bit low, and if you are a lightweight, it's easier to make it, but as a heavyweight, often that just means you failed it. Go for an item here. Oh, I tricked way too late there. Oh my goodness. Children, turn your eyes away and heed my advice. Always play the same main combo if you care about your results, because I couldn't see where I'm supposed to jump. This thing's so massive. Can this one steal something good, please? Nice. Oh. Smart horn from them. Didn't matter. There's just not really a good spot for these right now, so I'm just gonna hold them for a bit. Ah, I suck! Honestly, it might have to do with the coin curve a little bit, because it's not like you can't make it with this thing, but it's like the lenience of it. I think because I'm a heavier weight, it's just slightly less lenient to be able to make that. So I need to be more precise instead of playing the, like, just doing it the same method I always do. Wait, hang on. Let's go. Wow, I actually won that. Nice. The beak is a freak. No, the beak is at its peak. Wait, is this... I think this is the same place I ended the Conquer video on Wario Stadium. The beak is truly at its peak. Oh, hey, me and Natsumi top 2 so far. You conked your way to first. Oh, that's it! Hey! That makes me feel better. Get wrecked. Natsumi, El Meow, Loomba, Caterpie, Legion, Mercury, Arsenic, Rice Cake, Venom, Kodo, PKTJ, Adaptive, Spirit Blue, Lemrez, Mikeim, Bagger Vance, Meow Girl, Alois, and Crisp Chan. The beak. She's a freak. She makes everyone else weak. So, it's gonna be Room 4 coming up, and this week is different because Room 4, we'll have a knockout tour for the members. And, yeah, in the future we may do more if I enjoy this. We'll see. Maybe I'll crash out. I'll get 20th place every time. I'll lose to a couple of bots. I'll throw the Monopoly board. All right, GG's Room 3. Giuliano. A combo that reminds you of Italy. Okay. Thank you very much. Toe Thompson, $5. Pauline in the charging truck. Thinking emoji. What are you thinking about? Reach, $5. Hey man, I just wanted to say I love your videos. Ended up getting a Switch and this game just due to the nostalgia I'd feel when watching. Thanks, man. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad you're enjoying playing Mario Kart. This is the same feeling I got, so I know what you're talking about. The same feeling I got watching Troy, TWD98, play Mario Kart Wii mods. Love me some Item Rain. I guess there's not much nostalgia in that one, but it was a fun one to watch. Okay, Penguin on the Cloud is my first Knockout Tour combo. Javier, $2. There's Snow Place Like Home. I love that video. I'm glad you like it. Be honest, everyone. Was that video funny or was it annoying? It started to feel like too much at some point. But I had a whole bunch of stuff prepared. The thing is, I don't always end up using all of it in the video because I have to like use it on the spot. I went through all of it. Doesn't always happen. Peach Beach fan, new member. You are not welcome in the short fam. Goodbye, Peach Beach fan. You are banned. That video ended on the funniest rant. I loved it. I really did not expect to win that race. That was unbelievable. That I guess I won't. The video came out yesterday. No spoilers, but when the red shell hit, I thought it was over. Parts of it felt a little forced. Of course. How many snowman-related things are gonna happen in Mario Kart? Of course they're forced. I have to do that, unfortunately. Oh yeah, top 2 with the snowman. That was funny. The other snowman was like, what, 8,500? That was that was a really impressive win. They saw me in the room with them and immediately locked in. We were like smuggling booze and triple mushrooms into top 2. Insane stuff. Snowman gameplay is gonna be crazy this December. What do you mean? It's winter in Australia right now. Wait, Australia doesn't get snow though, right? This is something that kind of baffles me, because like, and I think a lot of people don't realize this. The world map is so skewed towards there being land in the north. Here, I'm gonna look this up right now. What percentage of land is north of the equator? 68%, or 2/3 of Earth's total landmass is located north of the equator. Okay, but like, Antarctica doesn't count. If you remove Antarctica, I don't know if they can answer this. If you remove Antarctica, apparently about 75% of all land on Earth is above the equator. Yeah, and the ones that are south of the equator are pretty close to the equator for the most part. So some people, like, if you don't think about it too much, you just see a map a few times, you might think like, okay, so in the north we have like Canada, Russia. In the south we have, you know, Australia and Brazil, Argentina. But no, they're not that far south. They're really close to the equator. They're really hot there. And like, if you've been there, obviously you know that, you know, it's like, it's always hot there. But if you've never been there, then, and you haven't really thought about it, it's like, oh wow, so like, the south doesn't see a lot of snow, does it? Except for Antarctica. Okay, we got Boomerang Rally. I was kind of unhappy to see a Boomerang on screen, but as it is Boomerang Rally, let's get some practice on the shortcuts. As there are some shortcuts that I've learned since last time playing it, and I don't think they're that important to optimize with so few items, but I want to do it just for fun. And we got someone completely failing to target me. Okay, we'll start with this one. Don't hit the pole. No, that's the thing that can happen. Sometimes the poles feel super client-side, like Acorn Heights, for example. It really doesn't usually have other people take it out. But I guess this one is pretty straightforward. Other people just take it out. Maybe I should just mushroom here, but I know the water's a bit faster, especially if you have mushrooms, and the water is super fast. And a boo, too. Then the water is super duper fast. Wow. I just stole this. Let's just go to the front, not accidentally get eliminated. The next good spot for the golden is extremely far away, and I don't think I'm saving it till then. Well, there's my charge and chuck friends. Do I just bag again? Oh, I want to do the cool shortcuts. Hype over everything. Get wrecked, Womp. There's a coin shell. I know where it goes now. There's another one. It could maybe be helpful to me if they actually caught up to me. Ah! I did not see that. Yeah, draft me. I don't care. It's still early. Maybe now maybe I should have cared. Oh, I'm getting a feather. I would like to save this as it makes the shortcut way easier. But I may be throwing by not bagging at this point. I'll bag. But I can't dodge the shock, so I do want to be in dead last. Alright, 20th, that's good. Holding this for a bit might be a bit risky. Okay, I probably survive now. Yeah, nice. Staying protected at the last item set is so crucial, because if you get shocked there, you're not getting any items to come back. Like, your spot is your spot, except you lose spots to the people who, you know? You know? Oh. I bumped her into the off-road. This section's a good runner. I'm just kind of worried about blue shell. Also, I forgot to worry about cars there. You can easily run into a car. Let's see if anyone runs into that car. Oh, I missed a trick for it. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not watch other people running into a car. Oh, that didn't matter. Oh, no! I was just talking about getting squished after a shock. Oh, this is good. Another horn. Can't speed up here. I intentionally ran into that green shell, by the way, to get rid of it on my screen. Am I living? If I don't get hit... Oh, there's 2 bullets. Oh, I survived! Oh, nice! Wow. Should I get it? I should get another item first, though, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Whatever. I probably played that really poorly. I forgot the item was so far away. I mean, I got a really good item. Was there a shock? There was a shock recently. Okay. Things I must think about. It's not always about being at the front. It's about surviving. Oh, this is good. I've been lacking 20 coins for a little while. Beautiful. Single mushroom after this, though. This is not what I want. I don't know if there's an earlier spot you can use the bullet here to take you through all this. I'll just use it here. You can do it shroomless, but obviously the bullet's like super fast. Do I go over here? They don't take it out, but then I just simply ran into it myself. Okay, I might be out. There's another item set, though. So if I pull something good there, I think I'm out. Oh man, I just messed up the shortcut. Oh, I'm definitely out, unless someone shocks right now. Goodbye, cruel world. I don't even have a cliff to jump off as Penguin. So sad. Yeah, if I made that cut, I'm in. But my practice apparently has not covered that cut enough. Whoops. Because if you fail it, you also don't get the item set. I think I need some sort of visual cue for that because the ground is slanted. So if you just aim for the pole, you get what happened to me, which is you don't go directly at the pole. So this section is very shortcut focused. Sai is in first right now. I can't see the size of the lead, but I can see that Sai does not have mushrooms. So, I don't know about this. Where is everyone else? Where is second? I don't know how to navigate this thing. Do I just have to pick someone? I have to pick someone. I can't just look at... Okay. Second and third are kind of far, but let's see if Sai makes it. Let's see if Sai's lead was big enough. Jumping on the... Oh, let's go! Jumping on the thing with the feather! Sai will make it. I believe in the front run. Oh! No! The baggers win once again. Hang on. Sai's out! No! That was so sad. Yup. You gotta deal with the shortcut takers. You also gotta deal with whoever randomly has hammers. Wow, Womp had a feather. Okay, I think Womp's running away with this. That is a god tier item pull there, because the gap jump is so slow with speed combos. And oh, failed the ending cut, but it should be fine. Yeah, having a feather there saves so much time. Congrats to Wampa-Rosa. See where everyone else finished. Congrats also to Sasuke, Neon Arc, and Hunter for making it to the Final Four. Sai was barely out. Alright, so for the next rally, we're going to play 3. For the next rally, I humbly request that nobody picks Boomerang Rally, because we just played it. We want to get some variety. And to have 10 minutes of the same rally again is not what we want. The next combo I have is Burger Bud Toad on the Mock Rocket. Speed is very crucial in Knockout Tour, but if I find myself in a situation like I was at the end of that race where I messed up and then got hit by a coin shell, you know, something like this would actually be better for some acceleration. Javier also says the anti-freeze joke was so top tier, 10 out of 10. Aw, thank you so much. Is this just random online or a specific lobby? It's a member room. The short family members, if you hit join next to subscribe. Does your placement in Knockout Tour Worldwide actually matter for VR gain, or is that what we thought at some point? I don't know. I haven't thought much about that. It must matter, right? Why wouldn't it? It's a Nintendo game. What do you mean, why wouldn't it? They make decisions however they want. Wow, I'm in first after doing that. Ah, no mushrooms. Okay. Go for coins. The next set is still before 20 seconds, so I could still pull mushrooms there no matter what spot I'm in. I'm gonna go this way, actually. Try to get some coins. Yeah, that's not even that good. I don't play a lot of Knockout Tour, but I put some thought into the beginning of this rally, and there is a faster path to the right. It's like maybe about 1 second faster, but you get way fewer coins. Assuming you can even get all the coins on this path, which I am heavily struggling to do. So maybe that path is good. Oh, I don't think that was going for me. I was just in its way. Okay, we'll keep coining up then. Take your coins. Thank you very much. Alright, 1 item, whatever. Oh, okay. If I play well from here, I could still survive. Thing is, people who dodge get a big lead, but a lot of people didn't dodge, and I still have a chance to pass them by taking the rest of the shortcuts well. I just really need to get an item. That is the best shock spot, but now I know there's probably no more shock. Golden, okay. Just get 1 item. I don't want to risk having nothing because I went for everything. Okay, I should survive. Everyone's got a golden, including a shell. Alright, that was close, but we made it. You know what? I will use these oh my goodness. Whatever. Go, go, go. This is more fun than staying at the back. Try not to get the mushroom boost, because then I would just be out of draft range. It's okay. This will be more fun. I may get eliminated for this, but I want to do fun shortcuts. Is the car in the way? It's in the way. Man, I can't do that shortcut. Well, this is unfortunate. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh, I think I'm out. Everyone taking the shortcut beats me, but maybe I can pass someone by red shelling them. Ah! I was out if I fell off. Okay, okay. We survived. That's what I get for not doing what I think is smart and instead doing what I think was hype, and then I couldn't even do it in the end. Okay, this section's shortcuts are pretty tough, so I would not be surprised if I fail some of them. I'm not going for the rail. Someone's got stuff there. Take your coins. Rail saves a decent amount of time, but it can easily be unsafe. Okay. I did not do that right. Yeah, I tricked off the rail at slightly the wrong time. Okay, I meant to get the food. This is rough. I don't see anything really good here, likely that I get that keeps me in. I'm going to take a risk here and bag a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty good. No! That's so stupid. I could have taken this without the mega. Okay. I made it. I made it. To the final 8 again. Ooh. Let's get my protection out. Trap the coins. Why not? Sorry, King Boo and the real racer. Oh, you're boosting me. Okay, next set then. Next set it will be. Go. Nice. No dodge item. Okay. This could be really bad if someone has the shock right now. I think dropping to last is smart. Wait, I don't know if it was smart. Everyone's really fast. Everyone's really good. Oh, the boomerang. Okay. Okay, people got speed items. I think I survive. Oh my goodness. That was close. Oh, I didn't. Okay. 5th. I think I got a decent chance of getting something good here. Yeah, nice. Save this one for the blue shell. Oh, that's not even a shortcut from this angle. That's a mushroom. I couldn't tell earlier. I thought it might be a red shell. Not going for edge trick. That's not appropriate at this moment. Why me? Wait, what? Oh, did it? That's what you get? I accidentally avoided a draft. Okay, I think I'm just out. How can I pass these people? They need to hit each other. Oh, or that. Now I need to not get hit by that. Or that. Oh my goodness. Am I actually living? That's crazy. Somehow this item ended up being good because I survived. Oh no. Oh, did you see that? Wow. Alright, choked, man. I could have just tricked and I didn't trick. I've never made it to the end of Drill Rally Online. And this is what happens. This is what happens, ladies and gentlemen. You have to have made it before, or this is what happens. I definitely should have won that. Oh, that sucks. Sai with the redemption. You didn't get first because you skipped the edge trick. Tori, why are you spitting facts? Congrats, Sai and Dim Sum. Get wrecked, Todor. Nobody lost to the bot. This is good news. If I saw Waluigi in 23rd, I would have been real disappointed in someone. Wow, this combo actually did well. Okay. Instead of a combo suggestion, I wanted to do this at some point. I wanted to do my knockout to remain. See if this finally gets me the win. That one was fun. Could have been a little bit more fun. Just a little bit. I don't even know what to pick anymore. Oh, random is an option. I feel like I don't play this one very much. We'll try that out. Ice Rally. Ice to meet you. We have one bot, Mario. Okay. I know the shortcuts on this, but I still need to really build up my EXP points on Knockout Tour. No item. Kind of expected. Next item set is also before 20 seconds, so I could pull mushrooms there, regardless of what spot I'm in. The slight speed stat advantage. Let's go. The off-road shortcut here does not save much time using one mushroom, so I'd rather, if I can, hold these mushrooms for later. No one's spamming their items right now because it's after 20 seconds and you can't get guaranteed good or like good stuff in top spots. Okay, did that pretty well. There could be a blue shell here thrown at this set. So instead of going into the shortcut on the right, which saves about the same amount of time, I'm going to do two mushrooms on this shortcut. Okay, maybe you stay in first, and I don't get blue shell. Or maybe I do fun shortcuts and don't even worry about all that stuff. Okay, I haven't done the knockout tour version of this cut in a while. I need to remember how this works. Oh no, I really wish I practiced this beforehand. Winging it. I just didn't jump off at the right time. I would be shocked if I actually made this. Oh, slight speed stat advantages. So red shell, just get this out early because it's unreactable at this distance. Whoa, whoa, why are they not coming for me? Oh. I was just looking at the bottom of my screen that entire time for a red shell warning because they come so quick. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, trick though? Oh! I was not expecting that. I just got lucky and dodged it. There's some little strats you can do here, but I'm not at 20 coins, so I'm gonna... Yeah, you see size going around there on the final part. You save like a third of a second doing that, but I think the coins will save me more, given my current situation. What the... What? You messed up. And there's immediately a blue shell. How did you know that? That's crazy. I don't deserve this. Sai, tell me after the stream, did you mess up or did you somehow know there was a blue shell coming? I don't deserve this one bit. Okay, can't do the next cut because of that. I almost just got horned. Oh no! Okay. Living for now. Could be a shock. I don't think there's... No, there was one soon. Okay, I'm best off holding this, I believe. That got the Bowser? It got the Bowser. That's so stupid. Hate last throw boomerangs. And any boomerang in general. Beautiful. Oh wait, don't go here. This is not faster. I think I'd prefer to not have this. Just maybe take someone out. It's like there is a feather shortcut kind of a lot later. Also, the left path here for the ground is not faster with a water speed combo, like a good all-terrain combo like this. So, very simple, you can just stay in the water. This is a really good bagging section though, because there's a huge shortcut. The reason I'm not doing it is because having a huge lead usually is better. Stay away. Oh, that goes nowhere. I will be red shell protectionless. This chomp always bites the same way. That's crazy. That was the best throw of all time. And then you're getting blue shelled. Okay, that makes up for the time I got blue shelled earlier. Oh my goodness. Got that in second, I think. This could be something good. Well, that's really good. Just get this out. Stay protected. Mushrooms here are not very good. There is an off-road shortcut on the left, and it kind of sucks. Oh, I got a mushroom anyway. I'll just hold it. There are few enough players now that the shock is not very likely to get pulled. Sorry. I think I did not take the optimal line there. And I punished someone else for it. Okay, didn't run into a rail this time. The things I will do for a 0.2, 0.1 time save. So, I'm not getting an item because I'm probably not getting protection anyway, and ideally, I get food instead. I don't know if this is the right play, but as always, I'll just explain my thought process. The rail on the right doesn't save much. Oh, I messed up. Okay, got the food. Okay. We are in Final Four, so the chances of a blue shell is very small. Oh, he's got to release the mini turbo early there. Oh, wait. Someone told me to drift twice here. Oh, that's a better line. That's incredible. Good item pull you got there, Sus. I was too scared to charge jump because I wouldn't be able to steer away from their attack. It's worth the risk, right? Because I have such a big lead over the people behind. I can't make this type. Sus is good. Sus will just look backwards and see it. Well played, well played. You had a red shell, and I couldn't protect. Okay, that was my best one. Nice, nice. I managed to do everything I wanted to do, which was really fun. In Knockout Tour, you play every section once, and you don't always get to do everything you want. But I don't think I really failed much of what I was going for, except for the big shortcut. But congrats to Suskai on that win. Suskai is a very, very good Knockout Tour player. I've been asking for help with certain Knockout Tour things in the Short Fam Discord, and Suskai has been coming to the rescue many times. And a complete free thinker. Look at this cow on the Twin Chopper. I'm a lowly Real Racer player, even though I free thunk my way to this on day one for the Dino Jungle World Record. It doesn't count anymore. It's like back when Toadette was the meta. If your favorite was Swoop, no one knows that. You play Swoop now, you're just part of the hive mind. Alright, but that was really fun. So I'm gonna hop online soon. But first, what I must do, because I'm mad, is make sure that I get that shortcut down, the one that I failed. Holy moly, 5,000 viewers. What? Where were you all when... Never mind. Happy to have you all here. Okay, so typically in if you play Starview Peak to Cheap Falls or Starview Peak to DK Pass, this is the version of the cut you want to go for. And then you can like... Oh, and then hit that tree. You can also use a mushroom at the end. Or a mushroom at the beginning. However, in Knockout Tour, you're going to have a ton of coins and be on a fast combo, and that version of the shortcut somehow becomes really difficult. In a route race, you'll usually have 0 or 1 coin, maybe 2 going into that section, I can't remember. But if you're at a high coin count, yes, this is the best way to practice it, come get these coins, then there's a different version. And I've learned this for Knockout Tour, but then I never practiced it again after the first day that I learned it. And that is not a recipe for success. So you want to aim for this tree instead, jump before the off-road. And then this tree? There's a faster version. Let me do the safe version first. Is this right? Yes, this is right. Oh, I was actually so close to hitting that in the race. I barely missed the yellow pole. And then there is a faster version as well, which is more difficult. And if you don't have that many coins, like you're at 10 or something, probably don't go for this version. But you like go over here and then this tree. I want to see if I can get it once. I really need to go consult the video that I made of like the little clip I saved of how to do this one. Yeah, like if you know which trees you're going for preemptively, it's way easier. Trying to make it up on the spot is really hard. Do you ever research new combos or just find them yourself? Combos? Do you mean shortcuts? Give me a sec. I research new shortcuts all the time. That doesn't mean I find new things all the time. I do find optimizations all the time, but like to say I found a brand new shortcut is very rare, even for the routes. Usually it's like something that's kind of obvious, but made into the fastest version. Yeah, this art is good, isn't it? Short Fam has so many talented artists. We're gonna say no more combo suggestions for now, as I can hardly get through them in Knockout Tour, but I'm gonna play some regular worldwides first, so I can get through more of these combo suggestions. They're all in a list, by the way. I've not forgotten yours if you suggested one. And then I think I'll go back into Knockout Tour later and try to raise my rating a little bit, because it is still lower than I'd like it to be, and I figured that'd be a good thing to do on stream. Swoop on Bitty Bug, because he's cute and I love him. Hazard, $2. B Wario on the Bumblebee. Hashtag we love the bees. We need to keep a hospitable environment for the bees, because while I cannot tell you the details, I've heard from credible sources that bees are very important for humanity. Humanity. Do you have any favorite people to learn from for Knockout Tour? I don't watch a lot of Knockout Tour yet, and the reason is because I'm just trying to learn the shortcuts. If I am not aware of what options I have in different scenarios, then I can't get that much out of watching. I just be like, oh, he had 2 mushrooms, he did this thing, but like, why? What were the other options? And so one really good one, though, that Sai has been sharing a lot in the Short Fam Discord is this Japanese player called Ondo. O-N-D-O. And Ondo has some guides, too, on a ton of the important Knockout Tour shortcuts. There's the shroomless ones, there's the mushroom ones, there's even golden mushroom spots. Golden mushroom spots are very, very important in Knockout Tour because, you know, it's like the difference between one spot and another spot is getting eliminated. So you have to be very precise with your golden spots and not like having your golden mushroom run out because you didn't realize whether or not it can take the shortcut you wanted it to. So being able to take combinations of shortcuts, or being able to have your, like, let's say you use a golden mushroom before the beginning of the shortcut so that it can chain into the next item set. These are very, very important things for Knockout Tour, because you cannot just accept getting, like, 13th instead of 12th. You are eliminated. Lucas, 25 PLN. How often do you abort shortcuts because of drafts? Draft cancellation from latest update is not reliable enough. If you hit B, you cancel your draft. It's reliable, but I can't speak too much on it because I'm so bad at using it. I always forget it's even possible. How often do I abort shortcuts because of drafts? I don't know. I feel like it's rare. You just have to know which ones. And you learn that through experience. Like, I'll give you an example. The Wario Stadium wall shortcut. The Great Question Block Ruins gap jump, you need to do it differently if you have a draft. Instead of a charge jump, you just trick, because it's like having a mushroom. Yeah, so I can't actually summarize that as an answer, but the most important thing is that when you play, if a draft screws up your shortcut, you figure out, like, what you're going to do. Because the next time it shows up, you don't have time to think about what you're going to do. You have to have planned this already. And that's why experience is so important in Mario Kart. If Mario Kart World had the drifting physics from 8 Deluxe, would it be your favorite game of all time? It's already my favorite game of all time. So yes. It would be better for sure. Although, I think... So, okay, here's my thing about if we brought 8 Deluxe drifting into Mario Kart World. It has to be done a bit differently. Because in Mario Kart World, something you may have noticed that people notice from, like, day one is that often when you go for extra rails, you go for extra tricks, it's not faster. It's often not faster. Like, your main goal still, no matter what, is usually to take the shortest line through the track. That's 99% of the time, that's the fastest way to move through the track. If you're going to the side to get some extra tricks, extremely rarely will that be faster. So, if we brought 8 Deluxe drifting in, you're basically saying, let's buff ground movement. Let's make it so that you can snake on straight lines. And now straight lines are even faster. I think that we might need some buffs to the other features in the game, like maybe have your trick boost last longer, doing other stuff, or maybe make airtime slow you down less. I don't know, like something else would have to change. Otherwise, in some ways, it could make the game lamer, while also making the game cooler. Although, that's just the caveat you have to think about. That's not the main thing. I would say the main thing is, like, yeah, 8 Deluxe drifting was perfect. So, I'd love it in this game. Sometimes on the straight lines, you definitely feel like there's not enough to do. Needing to snake in Mario Kart World would be pretty annoying given how many straight lines there are. Potentially. I don't know, though. It would make the straight lines more fun. Although, yeah, snaking, I think 8 Deluxe snaking was pretty cool in that it wasn't always the same thing. And, like, technically, this is also true of Mario Kart DS. In Mario Kart DS, because of how broken snaking was, it's like... I don't know. I didn't play... I'm not going to say anything bad about that game because I really just don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to Mario Kart DS. I played it a lot, but not at a super high level. I would say, though, that snaking in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is deep. Like, if it's just a straight line, like, you know, that long section of Toad Circuit, that's not deep. That's pretty simple. It's not easy, but it's simple. However... what I really like about it was when it wasn't just a straight line, and you have to think about the turns coming up and, you know, snake accordingly. Snake responsibly. Well, let's get the item. Okay, not bad. Okay, this section's super chaotic. Let's stay left a bit. People mainly are right here. Yeah, dodged a boomerang for it. Oh, Rocky wrenches. Oh, bomb. Yep. Saw that too late, but I got an insane item pull. That is coming straight for me. Oh, I did not see that. Okay, well, good thing I got use out of everything before I got shocked. That was a horrible line. Didn't really have a choice, though. Whoa. Good pull. Whoa. Third? Fourth. Third! Sai says that was my worldwide lobby 2 hours ago. Vega says, I prefer the drifting in World because the learning curve is smaller. That's a fair point because there are so many other things you can do in World. Like, imagine World's drifting on 8 Deluxe's tracks. Oh, that would be not that fun. And honestly, drifting wasn't that deep in 8 Deluxe. It was in time trials when people used babies, so those strats had been developed with babies. But for online play, it was like with Waluigi Wiggler, the drifting was actually relatively simple. I think it was deeper than this game, but it was still relatively simple. And even if you didn't do some of the stuff, like you didn't know all the precise lines in 8 Deluxe, with Waluigi Wiggler, because snaking was like roughly the same speed and doing all the other mini turbo shenanigans were like not much faster, you could get away with not doing too much tech, and mainly it played so much like a strategy game of like when to slow down and speed up, space, and use your items. Sometimes a lottery, depending on what track you're playing. But after Yoshi got buffed, and that became the meta. Wait, hang on. A combo that reminds me of Spider-Man is the next one. After Yoshi got buffed, I think 8 Deluxe became the game that I ended up really loving. It was just pretty good before that, and then I really loved it afterwards because the drifting got so good. And I really enjoy that the heavyweights still have a place. They're worse than Yoshi Teddy and Yoshi Scooty, but they still had a place because you can use less tech to front run, and you can make bigger comebacks when bagging. Those were all perks for heavyweights. But before the update, if you tried to play a lightweight, you're just nerfing yourself. Like, yeah, you can do the mini turbo stuff to be like an inch faster than the speed combos. Not even always, depending on the track. But then, as soon as you have to bag, you have like no speed. It was so bad. So I think having lighter weights be the meta with the Mario Kart World's like more recent iterations of stat combinations, so such as the mini turbo, acceleration, handling, speed, like these being the important ones. I think having lightweights be good is generally healthier for the combo diversity in the game. I think having heavyweights be good, it just forces everyone onto heavyweights, but having lightweights be good, you still have a reason to play heavyweights if you think that suits your playstyle better or it feels better to you. And you can also use it as a pick of like, I'm in a room of players that are all a lot better than me. Maybe I won't front run much, and I'll have to bag a lot anyway, so I just pick a heavier combo. Like, then you got a good use for it. Whereas, pre-update, unless you were just having a good time, there was no reason in 8 Deluxe to pick a lightweight. And I did. I played Baby Rosa on the Biddy Buggy. It was my favorite, and I didn't realize it sucked. Because I thought bullets and mushrooms and all that, I thought they made you all the same speed no matter what combo you were. I was wrong. That is not true. It's a huge difference. Can I get ahead of... I'll just go around, whatever. Bomb got dropped. Oh, the other bomb's still here. Wait, that's Leah's. Took out my competition. That's fine, because I have mushrooms. Oh! Oh! No! No! Wait, I'm on a boost panel. Go, 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 go! Okay, not bad, not bad. I'm playing combo suggestions, and there's Liaz right there. That could be the real one. Lower than the VR I remember, but that's totally possible. And wow, that's a lot of really good players in this room. What the? Oh well. People paid me to play certain combos, and I'm a shill. Dry bones on the chopper. Shortcat, you're so smart. I always agree with your opinions. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not a good thing. That's a sign you need to listen to counter arguments. They should bring back inward drift. I feel like inward drift would be really good in this game. In a lot of ways, this game plays like Mario Kart Wii. Although, I don't know, like, there are also a lot of sharp turns in this game, and handling got nerfed, so maybe inward drift wouldn't be as good. They need to bring back Mario Kart Wii Spear, and that's it. Just the Spear. If they bring back Flame Runner, that'll be too broken. Right, I'm going to Dandelion Depths. No good item. Yeah. Should have seen that coming. That is a common way that people lag, and sometimes I just don't think about it. I need to be locked in. Oh my, what the items? Oh, is that before? I think that's before 20 seconds. Okay, it's fine though. Bagging is fine here. Oh, 14th? Is it a full room? Okay. I'll just use this. Maybe I shouldn't have. I could get a good item here anyway. Or maybe a coin shell. Or maybe everyone stops right there. Yep, I would not have gotten... That's crazy. Should I get something good in 14? At least one thing. Yep, nice. Oh, with the red shells. Horn. Everyone move to the side. Thanks, Nintendo, for actually showing us Super Horns now. Whereas before the update, we would all just get hit by it. 4 people would have gotten hit by that. Oh, I get this. I get this! Oh! Okay, now I need a mushroom. I need that sweet second place. Do not! Oh, this person's being annoying. I try to aim for both, but it's hard to move in the water. I would have gotten wrecked anyway by the red shell. It's fine. Oh, they got wrecked. Okay, see if I can just not get hit on this last corner. Yeah, they backed their green shell. Menace, that birdo. Why did they slow down so much? Were they actively trying to counter me there? Because that was such a bad play for them. They got destroyed because they did that. It probably was a mistake. Yeah, they ended up in 14th, but if I pulled a mushroom there, I could have won. It was probably a mistake. I can't think of a reason. Okay. That's fine. Next is Bowser on Chopper, because he's cute and I love him. Alright, this is officially low handling. Hope we get a good track for him. If we get like Peach Beach, this would be so good for my combo. Shortcat, are you aware that the biddy is Okashi? Oh, really? I feel like it's just a squad of good players who changed their names. There's no way it's all the top players in one room. What are they doing? Google, Tokyo time. 6 a.m. What are you doing at 6 a.m.? Leah's Karina Okashi. That's crazy. And I'm on combo suggestions. Yeah, so we have an insane room right now. Surely. Wait, is the biddy gone? I think the biddy's gone. How are they supposed to gain VR when I am Bowser on the Twin Chopper bumping them? Aw, man. Oh, oh! I'm the one getting bumped! You know why? The gravity formula. Thanks, Isaac Newton. I have my own gravitational pull. Hey, it's my dad. Where are we going? Oh, Sky High Sunday. There's a shroomless cut here, but I want to chain these. Maybe. Okay, slow down for the reds and potentially grab coins. But she's too good. She takes them all. Oh! Businesswoman. Weird guy. Baby Daisy. Cutthroat business. I'm on a fast combo anyway. It's like never a big deal to bag with these things because you can just make huge comebacks. The next item set though is a million miles away, so I gotta make sure I use these mushrooms on this upcoming shortcut. What? I didn't get a trick. I meant to trick on the trees. That would have been so fun. I had to scratch my nose. So silly. Hey, the best item. Actually, Shock is... See, usually either this set or the next one. But actually, maybe I'll just wait. Don't get squished. You're asking for it. Alright. Officially Mayday. Snados is huge. Yeah, that was huge. Bowser's huge. This is something that cannot be contested. Okay. I believe the chain spot is like all the way back here. Nice. You know what? There's probably not a shock. I'll just use this. Helps me skip one ramp too. I'll still be in a low spot to grab another good item. Probably. Oh my goodness. Just kidding. Just kidding. That's not a good item. Oh, my speed stat's so high I can't even chain here. That's ridiculous. I had that golden spot memorized. It's right before the shortcut. And then my speed stat was so high, it didn't even matter. Got him, I think. Oh, I had another boomerang throw. My bad. I could have maybe gotten one more spot. If you can see this comment, reply. Why are we testing if I'm live? There are literally people in the chat playing with me right now. Shortcat, is your name Brouch because of the Gen 10 starter Pokemon or no? No. All my life, I've had a strong affinity for this combination of 5 letters. Never heard of Pokemon. Is that a streamer? Is that the name of a streamer? Route is short for brownie time. Mmm. Someone gift Morka membership. We have a lot of viewers here right now. Hey, so is anyone gonna be around next week to watch me stream next week? I'd really appreciate it. I got a 2-liter water bottle for this that insulates. I started making ice every week just for this because the room is so hot. And maybe with enough support, one day I'll get a new cardiovascular system too. Hydrated Shortcat. Bladder bursting Shortcat. I may need a bathroom break at some point. Maybe after the combo suggestions. And before Knockout Tour. Oh, bumped into a box. Oh, let's... Oh, no! My Toadette friend. That's not a good start. Whoa. These bumps are crazy. Nice. Barely found a little spot to grab that box. Whoa, guys. This is insane. Give me a coin. Okay, at least I got a coin. Didn't get a draft. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is protection, a little bit. It's a little bit of protection. Oh, or just fall off. And the coin shell will hit the people who are going for the coin shell coins. She's a menace to society. She can't be stopped. She got stopped. It's bagging time. I think I'll chain this and use the golden after in the vine section. Oh my goodness, I am very itchy, my nose. My nose got too close to the microphone for 1 sec, and it got itchy. I'll get this in 15th then. That might have been. I'm getting right in there. Getting right in here. I have no fear. Looking for warnings. Where is that swoop going? Why would I do this? Right into the pole. That was not well thought out. Oh! Wait, I couldn't have gotten him anyway. I wanted to get the horn out so I can do a banana snipe. It was not going to happen. Wow. Perfect timing on that boo, actually. Wait a minute, I was kind of cooking. I completely forgot that if you use the boo, you can't hit the pole. So I just went through horribly. I think if I didn't do that, that might have been a big enough time save to win. Or at least just land in a drift or something. It completely caught me off guard. And in the end, I barely lost. So that... Or like... Maybe not enough to pass first, if I do it right. But maybe close enough to horn them at the end, right? Because I had that option. But oh well. We live and we learn. I think that's only the second time I've ever activated a boo there. Monty Mole standard bike. And I think the reason is because usually if I'm in a front running situation around there, I'm not really chaining items because I get like triple mushrooms or I get triple protection and I just hold it because getting hit off the glider is so bad, getting hit off the vines is so bad, so I just hold triple protection and I don't chain enough to get boos. The short family grows. The Frape new member. The Foxy Moron new member. That's a pretty good name. Wait, have I not seen you before? Wait, I think I have. Your image is a mushroom instead of a banana. Which one's the first one? I think the first one's banana. So you've been here before, Foxy Moron. I recognize you. Okay, gonna Dry Bones Burnout. This was a really good one for Triple Mushroom Star. Now it's just really good for bagging. Like, for you to run this and survive the shortcut going into Dry Bones Burnout, things need to go really, really well. So let's hope they go really, really well. Okay. No! I don't think I can make it to the next set before 20 seconds. I'm bagging. Oh, and it's gone. Okay, so I think if memory serves, if you triple mushroom into this item set, you can get it before 20 seconds. So you can get another set of triple mushrooms in first. So and you need all that to go well if you want your bagging to your running to have a really good chance on this track. But then I got hit, and I think it was over. Over for my chances running. Let's boost these people. Goodbye. Oh man, I got boosted too. Okay, so I kind of just hope for no shock in this case. Goodness. Come on, whatever. I have a golden... It's not coming for me. Let's go. Yes, I made it past the cut. That's more important than dodging, because the people behind the cut who got shocked there, they are completely donezo this race. Until one of them comes back and hits me, and I'll eat my words. Okay, let's take the path less taken. I just realized I'm on the standard bike. No ground speed to speak of. That's not great. Skip a trick here. Don't want to... You can get lag red shelled even if you're slightly behind. Okay, go for the safe version. Oh! Oh no! No, that cost me so many spots. Oh, I'm stupid. Why would I go there? Okay, so the reason why I aimed there, or the only reason that would make sense in hindsight, don't trust my words, I'm coping, is to ice everyone there. But I ran out already. So there was no reason to be... I should have just went right. That's a fumble. Touring Baby Daisy on the Mock Rocket. This is one of my favorites. The pigtails are really cute. I think this is one of my... Because, like, I don't think Baby Peach has an equivalent. Yeah, Baby Peach has the bow. Bless you! And it gets the good bike, too. This is my #1 favorite vehicle in the game, the ice-cold Mock Rocket. What's your favorite knockout? Ooh. I mean, I am the Spiny Rally Goat. I wouldn't say that's my favorite, though. I think it's probably Drill or Boomerang. Is that recency bias? Absolutely. Those have a lot of new sections, whereas the original cast of Knockout Tours, they don't have as many sections that don't show up also on the routes already. So they're also more interesting to me in that way, because they have more unique sections. Sai is a Heart Rally enjoyer. I cannot remember what's on Heart Rally. And here's the thing, Sai, you can tell me, and I can forget. These are things that both of us can do. So if you don't get triple mushrooms here, I think bagging's just the right play. Like, the only way running this one's gonna work is if you can take these massive cuts. I'm not even really bagging, am I? Oh, my mother! What are you doing? Trying to take me out now, too. I don't know if that set was before 20 seconds, but it shouldn't really matter too much. Okay, so if I get something really good here, because I'd have to slow down so much. You know what? Never mind. I'll go for 15th box. Oh, got a dodge item. Okay, nice. I could just go with this. Top spots are super gone, but the shortcuts are very big. If they had their stuff stolen, we are in for a good time. I just hope my shock read is correct here. So much handling. I'm not used to this after all the knockout tour combos. I could charge jump and then skier and not have it lock me into my line. I'm going to try and stay in 11th or worse, where I can get a golden mushroom. Nice. That's a bomb. But my handling is insane. Yeah. Was just trying to dodge the bomb, and I ran into the other stuff. Why is Ice Flower in the game? Blue shell, nice. I didn't trick. Whoops. If the shock could be after the shortcut, that would be much appreciated. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. I can't trick off that thing. No! Just use it. It was the perfect time. I even got the air shake trick. Nice! That was perfect. See, this is what happens. Everyone, stop me from using the meta. I can't stand to win so much. No, I mean, that was pretty lucky. Alright, we're back to scraping the barrel. We got Fishbone on the standard bike. The thing is about combos like this, Fishbone is great. Standard bike is a lightweight, which makes it easy to use, but the ground speed is really low. Like, the hidden stats, you know? Like, Mach Rocket is really fast. I'm actually gonna go find the stats real quick. It's actually really unfair, the stats. Mach Rocket has a ground speed of 6. Out of the maximum ground speed you can even get on a vehicle is 9. So, like, you think of a Mach Rocket as one of the lightest vehicles because it has such high acceleration and handling, but then like it's honestly yeah, it is the #1 ground handling vehicle, so it's treated like it's a lightweight, but it has ground speed privilege. It is in the upper 2/3 of ground speed, whereas standard bike has 1 ground speed. 1. So it is so much slower. It is bigger than the it's bigger than the difference between like halfway of what you can get with speed in a vehicle. So it's kind of unfortunate. I do like that the good vehicles, a lot of them look really nice. And there's variety in Knockout Tour too. I just don't like how big of a difference it is. It shouldn't be that big of a difference. Oh, look at that Bowser go! Run away with it, Bowser. You deserve this. We played on such curvy tracks just to finally get a speed track where you can thrive. This is nice. What the? You are so slow. I did not expect to run into that. There goes the couple of coins that I tried to get. Thanks, Nintendo. That was a really pretty sight there. I enjoyed looking at the wall. And you know what? I'm better for it. I feel more cultured. You know what? I'll use this. I'll get first up to the coins. I really need these with my low speed stat. And then... Oh, hey Thomas. I'll try to get this in 19th or worse. Okay, nice. This will not chain, so I'll just use it late. In a speed item, you don't have to worry about the ground path too much, because you negate the water speed debuff. I'm still in a bottom spot. I may not grab another dodge item here, though, so I'll just hold it. Oh, come on. Exactly my reaction when I saw David swerving away from me. Ew, David. I'm actually in last. But there could be a shock here. There's no shock here. Could still get a... Aha! Yes, 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 yes. I didn't get an item! No, that could have been really good. Okay, try not to fall off. Oh, thank goodness. Switching from water to ground is so jank. Could have easily fallen off there. Alright, nice. I was pretty close to last. I'm glad the person who pulled the shock was not actually in last. There were very few people who could have shocked me there. 20 spots recovered. Discarent. That's an interesting name. That's the person to beat. I have a higher I have a lower VR than that person. Next is Sailor Koopa Real Racer. That's Lakitu. Wait, does shock not work on players in lower spots? Yeah, that's a new thing in Mario Kart World. The shock can only hit players in front of you. So sometimes a strategy you can use is drop all the way to last place. It's especially good if the pack is super close. Because if you have to wait like 5 seconds to get into last place, maybe not worth the risk. But if you just have to drop a couple of spots, it's often a good play. Viewers have to be botted? There's no way. I mean, potentially. I do feel like chat is more active than usual, but here's the thing. It's on subscribers only mode, so like no matter I think, does anyone remember? I don't remember, like when I first got Mario Kart World, the chat was insane, but I might have turned it off of subscribers only, and it was just flowing. It was, I mean, it was hype, but probably don't want that on every stream. Then chat just becomes one conglomerate of emojis and singular words and spam. No moderator can keep up with that. But I'm not view botting the stream. That doesn't do anything for me. My understanding of the algorithm is that it more just depends, like, if people are actually doing important stuff, like commenting and liking, I guess watching for a certain period of time. Actually, no, I just realized, like, view botting streams probably does make sense. Isn't it expensive, though? I heard a lot of Twitch streamers do it, so actually, maybe I've changed my mind that it doesn't do anything. It probably does do something. I was thinking, like, because all of my understanding of YouTube and social media comes from YouTube videos mainly, and for YouTube videos, adding more views to it does literally nothing. In fact, if you like pay for views on your videos, you will make it worse. You will lower the watch time on it, unless you like pay for watch time somehow. I guess you could technically do that. I don't know if that's a thing. I've not been paying attention to this race. I'm not getting shocked. But even if I don't hear, this is kind of bad. I had to do that. Oh, man. Okay, I just have to hope there's no chalk. Oh, I couldn't get that. Now I'm in a higher spot. I could pull a coin shell. Oh, well, it's all over. I've had lots of experience with saving a dodge item there. It's usually not good. Even if you dodge the shock, you don't make a big comeback. All right, first terrible result. Too busy running into a coin shell. And you know what? We can place the blame all on Sailor Koopa Troopa. What a loser. What a loser! Can't even get above 22nd place. He's so sad. Yeah. He not like me for real. Baby Mario on the Rob Hog. Mario. Blue says, "Hi, Shortcat. I only started watching you this past month. First time stream viewer as well, and I realized I wasn't subscribed yet because I wanted to chat." Thank you for the subscribe. There always has to be an incentive, doesn't there? And now I read your message. Tell that to your dopamine receptors. Should have subscribed long ago. What were you doing? What system are you doing for what character and Kart you're doing? I had donate to suggest a combo as a pinned message earlier, and I've since taken it down. Showing up higher in the category page is a massive advantage. Also directly increases sponsorship payouts, which are based on average viewer count. No wonder everyone view bots. You're literally scamming your sponsors. What the? Good thing I don't have sponsors. Good thing I don't have a business email. Can you imagine the stress? Coins are nice. I'm in a low enough spot. Next spot should still give me a good item. Wait, hang on. Alright, you know what? We'll just go. Maybe this was not the right idea. Alright, beautiful. Why am I getting red shell back here? We'll never know. There's a mega coming through. Always gotta listen for that. Shock. Please! Wait, I don't even need one. Me hitting that wall is actually kind of a throw. I think I get second place if I don't hit that wall. Oh, also... I did a pretty good thing, I think, there that I don't usually do, or I didn't always do, that I've learned. I learn in bits and pieces. Shortcat learns. All right, so right here. Right here, I used a mushroom. And the reason why I used one, even though there's no shortcut around here, is because I don't want to be on the straight line. I want to get around that wall as soon as I can. And it also puts me immediately in front of somebody, so that if a red shell comes for me, because I don't know what's behind me, it goes for that person instead of me. And I saw they didn't have red shells, right? If someone in front of me has a red shell, obviously I would not make that same play. I feel like shortcuts are the most important part, and like planning your items around shortcuts. But once you are good at shortcuts, the next important thing, one of the next important things to learn is like spacing, especially around red shells, because at that point it's not even about who you're near, it's about who is in the position directly behind you. Use a combo that would be awful at cooking.
Let's go, let's go.
You know this guy just pays his servants to cook for him.
I'm the best.
He's never touched a stove in his life. He even has a food tester to check for poison in the food. I'll never understand. Shortcat, do you think Mario Kart 8 Deluxe music is better or Mario Kart World? I feel like 8 Deluxe has more bad and annoying ones. And Mario Kart World is better on average, but some of the 8 Deluxe ones are insane, like Big Blue. You heard nothing. I've had too much Gatorade. Alright, I think I will bag this actually now that I did not get the perfect start. Maybe I should have gone around for coins. Wait, actually, I could just... Oh, I have a huge distance. Okay, 11th would have been nicer because that's a nice little item break point where you can get golden mushrooms. Unless we're not in a full room. No, we are in a... I can't tell from this. I messed up. Alright, we're gonna Moo Meadows. No! No, 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 no. Why are you not tricking and all that? Gotta stay away from you. At least I know you have a horn. That's crazy that didn't hit you somehow. Just wanted you out of my way. On my terms. Wow. No. Shake trick? Oh, this is so bad. This could have been so good, and then Procky got revenge on me. I would have been so far away you couldn't even get revenge if you tried. And I'm not even Oasis Wario anymore. This is so sad. This is a disaster. Thanks, B. There could be a shock, but they are way too far behind for me to worry about that. Backing out is not a good play. Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, even if I backed out all the way there, I would have just still been in a bottom spot, so... Going forward was a risk worth taking. And plus, maybe I could pull something good here. A bullet is really, really good here, so... Want to be a 19th or worse. Oh, David. I have 1 coin. Oh, I messed up. It's okay, I could pull a bullet still. Unfortunate. Hey, B. The draft. Nice one. Huge B in my rear view. Oh, 23rd. That's my new worst result today. Oof. And just like that, one greedy man who couldn't cook. A combo that reminds you of Italy. I know what you want, Giuliano. Giuliano only wants one thing. And it's freaking disgusting. Wario was not cooking. Yeah, Wario burned the kitchen there and then got squished by a bee. How could you? You're a big man. You're afraid of a bee? He's just an insect. She's just an insect. When I was researching for my video of the top 5 girls in Mario Kart World, that's where I learned that there's a thing called drone bees. And so like the worker bees and all that, they're all female. And the drones, the males, they kind of just sit there and they're just there for reproduction. They don't really do anything. So that's why Sting Bee is a strong, independent woman who squishes Wario. Ideal life, says Mango. Okay. Someone gotta put Mango on a list. And I get a coin. Got 2. Beautiful. As I'm in 5th or worse, I think the item is worth it. Haha, I messed up. Oh, and then I super messed up. Oh my goodness. Everyone's right here. Okay, it's item time, but I cannot get too far behind. Because at that point, I'm just trying to read for the shock timing. Wow, I somehow dodged some and then didn't dodge. I'll use it. Otherwise, I can't use it before the item set. Okay, this is good. If I don't get shocked. Shock dodge in here? It was never gonna happen. Okay, get the item first in 15th and then speed up. Uh-oh. Man. I was really hoping I didn't get shocked at the one time I was using my items. Okay, at least I'm not getting shocked here, which would be a lot worse. But I'm still in an extremely dire situation right now. Oh, nice. I think reverse order would be better. I'd love to bullet through the ending, but the golden can still be really good. Oh, okay, that bomb almost got me. Nice. The ending of that track is always the worst. I got hit by a star, but it was okay. It made me invincible during the crucial section because I had some invincibility frames after the star. So getting hit by the star, I was like, you know what? That's okay. I can be invincible during my charge jump. I need this charge jump to come out and then I'm good. Pauline on the charging truck. Okay. She's a little too excited for the vehicle she'll be racing in. This is not a good one, Pauline. But I wouldn't blame you. This is only your 2nd Mario Kart game. And in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you were only around for... Wait, is this your 2nd Mario Kart game? We don't count Mario Kart Tour. I think this is her 2nd one. Dark says, maybe, question mark? Thanks, Dark. I can always count on you. But she wasn't even around for long in 8 Deluxe. She could have been off meta. The second best... No, like the best was Waluigi. The second best was probably Wario. And then third best, I think, was King Boo, Link, Rosalina, and Pauline ended up having the same stats. So she could have been really good. You know I will attempt Tarzan. You know I will fail Tarzan. I can't not believe I made it past that mushroom, or that banana. I'm gonna need more coins on this. Oh, like I don't think 5 coins can even do it on this combo. 4 definitely can't. Not on this thing. You need a higher coin curve. Okay. And here's what I need to happen. I need to pull a second place mushroom. Oh, that sucks. I think the feather... I don't know. The feather would have been really tough from that alignment. Okay. I figured we'd have to bag at some point. Because even if I try Tarzan, I'm probably not making it. Okay. I don't think I can take Tarzan now. Which is... Oh, no. That's such a bad thing. Oh, no. Still a good spot for item. Nice, nice. Handling's gonna be a bit weird here. Yup, yup. And that was perfect. That's exactly what I intended to do. Playing Cheap Cheap Falls like it's day one, except I don't have a dodge item. That's fine. Expected. I was just hoping, really. I was just hoping. This is only her second rodeo. Oh no, I'm gonna get 24th. Okay, we're not getting 24th. The other volley. Finish in the same spot. 18th and 20th. What are you gonna do? Okay, we have one more combo suggestion, and then I'll be heading over to Knockout Tour. Four-coin Tarzan would have won the race. I don't even know if it's possible. Like, 4 coins can barely make it if you're perfect on the meta. And if you are playing a faster combo, you have a worse coin curve. And so that's like having 1 or 2 coins on the meta. Okay, B Wario and the Bumblebee. No way. I haven't unlocked it yet. Alright, I guess we're getting a flex pick here. And then I'll go unlock it. Now we know which one I'm missing. Alright, Wicked Wasp is the pancakes from Acorn Heights. Okay. I think I know where that is. Yeah, it's a different profile. And I really wanted this to be the last race for combo suggestions because I need to go to the bathroom. Where are we going? Far away. Snow Oasis. If I get 2 mushrooms, I can try a cool shortcut. Tactical head bounce. We got 2 Wicked Wasp Warriors. Oh, no draft. This is, oh! This is not the track I thought it was. We're not going to Salty Speedway. Alright, never mind. We're not going for the cool shortcut, especially because my mushrooms got stolen. I don't think I played this one online since I learned it. Unfortunate. Let's get some good items here. Last place has a red shell. You'll love to see it. The heaviest swoop of all time. just want the coins. Let me money up in peace. Wow, pretty good. Oh. Okay, I can delay this a bit then, make this a little easier. I hope this is something good after the bullet, but I just want to not get bumped off. I'm going to go a little wide here. There's a super horn anyway. Oh, I didn't trick. I suddenly got a draft. I could have maybe canceled that, but I didn't. Oh my goodness, that's the worst drop off ever. This is disgusting. Okay. Still finishing the top half. Yeah, I messed up that trick. If not for the draft, I would have stayed on the rail. But I really can't focus right now. All I can feel is my bladder. You know what? B Wario on the Bumblebee is going to be the knockout tour combo. I can't do this right now. I'm going to take like a 1 minute break and we'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. Gotta be honest, I have a really big bladder, and that is a blessing and a curse. If I really need it, it's there. But it's not good to hold for that long. And in case you weren't here earlier in the stream, the reason for why this became such a big problem was because my room in my new place is quite hot, and the way that I combat that is with ice cold water, and I just keep drinking it between races. But once I feel like I really need to go, then I can't even drink the water. Did you wash your hands? Of course. Why do you think it took so long? I needed to go be Wario.
Wario time! I'm the best!
Crop, member for 11 months. Hey, Kat, I know you said no more combo suggestions, but to be honest, I have no idea how to read, so I was really hoping if you could play. I suddenly lost the ability to read. I'm sure you finished that sentence. There's just nothing I can do about that. Dallin Smith, new member. Welcome to the Short family. Okay. Yeah, I'm still under 8,000 because that's where I left off at the end of the last video. That was the last time that I played Worldwide's Knockout Tour. Oh, starting with Boomerang Rally. Trying to remember where we go. Is this a good track for ground speed? It's mainly ground until a bit of water later. Let's just get my coins. Never mind. That person said no, and I agreed. I will choose to bag, actually. Okay, no extra coins for me. Yeah, this section's just so long with such big shortcuts. And you can't... I don't think you can really get a big lead if you just go forward. Like, you need really good stuff to happen to you. Especially because there's only one item set before 20 seconds where you can get really good stuff. Okay, let me practice this again. Oh, they took out the pole. Okay, so that's going to be a common occurrence, it seems. That they just take out the pole. That's sad. I tried so hard for so many coins, and I'm so low on coins. This item is awesome, though. Look at me on the map. Where is he going? What is he cooking? What is this thing? Alright, should be safe. Just don't get hit by that. Honestly, a lot of sections on Boomerang Rally are quite good for bagging, so... in my terms. Oh, and I messed up. I could just bag. Oh. I was gonna slow down for 2 items, but oh, I got something bad. Maybe I keep bagging? I no longer have the lead I once had. Acceleration is low. I mean, there's not gonna be a shock, at least. I'll see what I get here, and if it's not to my liking, I may just slow down. This... got him. I'll slow down. I don't even know how many bots there are, but I think the bots are probably all eliminated by now. Okay, that's fine. Got him. Just trying to remember where this shortcut goes. Oh, I hit L twice by accident. I meant to hit it once. Oh, I hit a second one. No, you just phased through that. Whoa. Maybe I didn't need to take that risk. Okay, we're living once again. There's this precise timing you want to use this. I'm just kidding. I think I did hit some people and I got the coins out of it, so that actually did help me a little bit. Let's make sure I get something here. And then just go, I guess. Get my coins. Weird guy's smart, knowing I'm probably going for coins. And stayed out of the way. We have 16 players. I think 12th or worse gets really good items. Nice. I'll save it for last set. I think that's better than using it here, because here I don't even get much of a speed boost out of it anyway. Just make sure I'm safe. Yeah, this section's so chaotic. Especially if there's someone in a mega drafting. I really would have loved to save this, but I might be out if I don't use it. Oh, I even got an item. Wow. Okay. Come on. All right. Okay, we'll slow down again. Just let it be known I'd rather go forward. I'm running into so many issues doing it. Does mud count as ground or moist? I don't know, actually, but it definitely slows you down. Why is there so many coin shells for your boy? Alright, this is good. '20th coin, beautiful. Oh, they're not going for the cut. And I did it poorly. But I have a mushroom. Oh, it's gonna bounce. Instead of... Wait, does a feather work here? Hey, it does. I didn't trick, though. I don't care that I threw away my blue shell protection, because I'm just trying to survive. All right. Thriving. Coin shells are yellow, you are yellow? Okay, that makes a ton of sense, actually. I forgot to go for the glider cut, which I have not practiced. I have not practiced anything here without items. But my lead is kind of big, but it's not going to be big if I keep doing this. Yeah, that won't lead me into the shortcut. Is this worth it? I missed a mushroom. We'll see. I'm so sorry, I don't know how to do the ending cut. But, like, it's a several second lead, right? Surely it's fine. Oh, I got... Well, there's more where that came from. Oh, what? I'm out. Alright. I accept it. What? I just hit the sign and shot to the left. Oh no. Definitely that was my mistake, but like, what was I supposed to do about that again? Because like, I've looked into this. This has happened to me before in practice, and am I supposed to still have a mushroom boost when I hit the next pole or the next fence? Or am I supposed to dodge that fence? What's supposed to happen? Should have done the armadillo strat. True, but I haven't learned it yet. Lujack wins! Short fam sweep? Not quite. Wait, Modsai? Who's that? Short fam sweeps the top 3, and it's a really strong room, so despite the 8th place, I still managed to gain a lot of points. Why did I veer to the left? That's because I hit the fence. You can go through fences when you have a mushroom boost, but if your mushroom boost runs out, which is what happened to me, then you hit the fence instead. And I don't remember if I'm supposed to dodge that fence. Tori says shroom later. But barely though, right? Because I already delayed it a little bit. Okay, anyway, back to my main combo. Serves me right, trying to front run with no skills. Can't even take a 1 mushroom cut. Washed. I jumped too early, meaning my second jump landed on the fence. Really? Let me see. That might be what happened. I jumped pretty late, I think. Okay, I'll look into that on my own. I'll test all the theories. What is the difference between a 10% speed debuff in water and a water stat? Every combo across the board goes 10% slower than they normally would when they touch water. Or like when their vehicle turns into a boat, more specifically. That happens to every combo. They go 10% slower compared to what they should be. And what they should be is their water speed stats. So whatever your water, like, let's say you have the same ground and water speed stat, then you move 10% slower on water. If you're like 5% faster on water, according to your stats, then you end up only being 5% faster because change that number by 10. Just gather coins for now. I don't really know how to play the beginning of this. Just mess with the people behind me. Oh, coin shell didn't come out. Okay. This is a super long section. Ice. Oh, barely dodged that and couldn't quite get the trick that I wanted. Huh, snowman with a ground speed. You are no ghost. The real racer has good speed stats everywhere. Okay, they're defending. Oh wait, don't drift right away. Don't make that mistake. Okay. I didn't get greedy and throw that at Womp. Womp backed out. And I just took the fire like a champ. KO revival. Is this Sai? Who is this? Oh, I messed up. Goodbye. Alright, nice, I'm in first. Dun, 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 dun. Straight line section, but this is a lot of trick boosts, so speed items are less powerful here, which is good news for my potential front run. Oh, I threw that forward by accident, meant to throw it backwards. That proved to also be a menace. Gonna keep rolling for Super Horn. No trick. That's okay. That's not easy. Oh, I do not know optimal lines here. But I know this is going to strike. That was weird. I love chaining these trick boosts here. It's so fun. And you don't get to get the full advantage out of it unless you're in a top spot, because otherwise you could just pull mushrooms and stuff, and that's not too important anymore. Or you're trying to stay off of it to dodge the pack. Green shells. I have to listen. If they get loud, I feather, because it's proximity. Oh no, I can't dodge that one. That's so stupid. I hate this game. Okay, stolen first. Okay, still living. Helping me chain. Get that. I didn't realize that was there. This could help me if I fail the cut. Yep, and I did. I'm not good at the knockout tour. Usually that's at the beginning of the race. Dry Bones Burnout to Boo Cinema or Acorn Heights. And you have 0 coins when you do that, so it's usually a bit different in my experience, and I'm not used to the knockout tour version where you have 20 coins. I'll definitely have to practice that. But, like, there's not a great spot for the food otherwise, I think, so... Not bad. This one. Away from the plants. Okay, this section has a lot of big shortcuts, so this lead is no longer safe. Can I do anything with the feather? We'll see. We'll see. This food might be useful. Maybe feather here? I'm worried about being able to make the next turn if I do that. Oh, for some reason I thought we were leaving early. Totally don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, you know what? The small food isn't enough for this cut, and the cut... Hey, that works. I'm still so scared of a blue shell, but we're making stuff up and it's working. So I said feather on the wall. Hey, I'm no cheater. I don't take advice from chat. This is chess. This is a battle of wits. Oh, we're not going that way. Oh, I'm too used to the routes. How am I living? Okay, whatever. Not good, but it was cool. Uh-oh. There's a trick soon. This isn't too bad. Oh, I can't even trick. Trick off this. Okay, how does this work? I think you hit one of these. Okay, couldn't get the water bounce tricks, but that's not bad. There should be food. There's no food. Oh, this is a different section. Hang on. How do you get out of this thing? Good enough. Not. I know that's not right, but that's good enough. Triple bets. Hey, it's gone! Right, and I've officially lost my lead, but it's okay because it's right on time. Oh, wait a second. This is really bad. That can't take the shortcut anyway, so I'll just... Ah, it's a red shell. Hello. Rather hit the next person than you. Don't run into... What the Philip? What? What are you doing? Cows. There could be more where that came from. No way. No way. Thank you, Philip. Philip, the MVP, still got second place. Philip, if you didn't fall off the track, I would not have won that one. The red shell went for weird guy. Oh. That's so silly. Thank you, Philip. Everyone praise Philip in the chat. Philip, are you there? You still got second. It worked out for you. Oh, that was beautiful. All right. So this was the final lap. What was Philip cooking? And thank you, Vegatron, for slowing down for me to not run into the red shell. Everything needed to go exactly like this. This was the 1 in 14,605 where I win this race. Oh, magnificent. And Philip got rewarded and pulled a golden mushroom in 4 players. Philip's a paid actor. Shortcat will return in Doomsday. See, all I had to do was play my main. Play my main. And slide a few 20s to fill up under the table, but, you know, who doesn't? Who can blame me? It was for the quality of the stream. Oh, my bad. Meant to throw them all. Wait, where are we going? Toast Factory? Oh, this might be... It might be better for me to bag this, actually. I don't know. I have some decent distance. Maybe it's okay. Ah, man. That's annoying. Oh. Oh, I got triple mushrooms. Guaranteed. Wow. Okay, this worked out. Oh. Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, I feel like I made the wrong play. It just worked out! Oh, this is a rally I'm not good at. I just realized where we're going. We're playing the section through Toad's Factory. The way that Bowser should have dodged and didn't, and now I get the entire coin shell. That's so unlucky for them. I mean, at least they survived. But they could have had a huge lead. How is that not a trick? Okay, I'm gonna try a shortcut here. If it doesn't work out, whatever, because I can still maybe take shortcuts later. Oh. Maybe I should have tried to go out of bounds. Well, now I was too focused on how to do the shortcut because I just learned it, and you can charge jump over the off-road. It's not a very big one, but I tried to learn it and I got punished for trying to do it. Oh, didn't do that too well. What? I went over the tree! Is this the knockout tour problem where you have too many coins for your own good? Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, everyone just died. That was... I actually did not know what I was doing there. What the? Someone just dodged. Oh! No, 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 you're trying to get me. No, I'm living. I'm living! I will live! Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. We're going to Dandelion Depths. Wait, okay, I remember this. I played this one kind of recently, actually. I remember I was trying to figure out what was in the ending, and I now know what's at the ending. So we're good. Get my 20th coin right here from this cow. Thank you for your service. Oh, where did my speed go? Good thing I didn't get any. How many players we got? We got 16. I don't really need these right now. There's a boost for you, though. You're welcome. I give and I take. Yeah, get around that. I'm stupid. I should have not left tricks, but that's the longest food of all time. Flabbergasting. Okay. There's no more shortcuts, but there are bullets. Get the boost before it bumps me. Oh, this is so scary. I'm out. I'm not out. I might be out. What spot was I? Was that 13th? That was so close. Alright, there's too much more rally to go. We'll go straight to the next race. Good luck, Procky. Maybe I could feather there, because that's where the item set is. I haven't really thought about that section. Take from the poor, give to yourself, lose anyways. Hey, that's my motto. I have to be way more focused in Knockout Tour, I've realized. I think it's partially because it's more intense, and it's partially because I sometimes forget what the map layout is. And I need to get to the point, I really need to get to the point where it's not like that anymore. But I don't think it's hurting my decision-making or anything. It's not like making me play worse or anything like that. It's just, I've traded speaking ability for playing ability. Ice Rally! I have to remember to drink more water in between because I can't drink water during. How do you even read chat while playing? That's such a unique skill. Oh, I'm not even good at it. I only look at chat once in a while playing. Like if there's a really easy section coming up. Or if Sai is the center of attention and sends 4 messages in a row. Hey guys, boost me. Boost me. Wow, I really thought they'd go for the double box. I'm in a bag. If I'm not at a good start with mushrooms, I think bagging is better here because the shortcuts at the end are massive. And even if I was at the front, I'd be skipping them a bit anyway. See how many people are bagging with me. A lot. Okay, I actually will pass it. Wait, we have a lot of bots. No, it's just bots being slow. They're not even bagging. They're just bots. Sorry, bots. Didn't mean to call you a name. Alright, yeah. No worries. I was going to survive Section 1 anyway. It's the bots! Someone's tossing a green shell into the shortcut. Maybe it was a bot. You never know anymore nowadays. Let's try this. Okay, kind of. I got a weird landing and I did not want to do the extra trick, but because of that, it made the ending a little bit different than I expected. I don't know if I made the wrong play or not, but what can absolutely be said is that I need practice on that shortcut. That is 0 for 2 today on that shortcut. Oh, nothing I can do about this. I don't want the Kamek to hurt me, so I'll just use it as late as possible and it shouldn't hurt me. Maybe I should just use this soon. I think there hasn't been a shock. I'll use it at the... Yeah, they're super far behind. Yeah, now is a good time. I don't know how to feather cut. I think I will save this for the next cut, because that one's really huge, and this one, I just may not get another mushroom afterwards. Uh-oh, about to run into... I'm gonna slow down. Almost got destroyed for that. I can't see. Oh, go! That's crazy. I couldn't see where to go. I thought the blooper would go away sooner and I'd be able to, like, see which part of the rock I'm charge jumping onto. Instead, I didn't even get a charge jump. It was all kinds of failure. Still a learning experience. Let's land on the side of the rock here. The top of the rock is not good, I've learned. Okay, well, blue shell just came. Okay, yeah, there's no way that's coming for me. There could be more. Okay, well, I can dodge too, so that's fine. Can this take the... It doesn't matter. I would have really loved to take a shortcut here, but I'm not really sure how that works with the feather. I got another one. Okay, I was in this scenario earlier this stream. I had a feather. I was going to save it for the chain chomp cut, and I immediately got hit. Someone sniped me with a green shell from a million miles away. Kilometers, I mean, sorry. Okay, so this is the time I can look at chat. You guys didn't say anything interesting enough. I'm back to watching the game. SMH. I thought short fans were better than that. That just doesn't chomp out. Wow, like in the routes, it comes out much further. Okay, so this one always, if you aim for the middle pipe, it always dodges you. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Haven't timed that one. What are we getting? All right, that's good. They're static. They don't move. If we got spike balls, that would have been really scary. Shortcat, what is the meaning of life? Don't even with me right now. I'm focused. Is the feather doing something here? Never try that ever. Oh my goodness. I can't even go out of bounds. Let's go for the double box. Mini turbo is a bit faster than just driving to reaccelerate. Oh no. Nicholas, please. So if he throws it, I'll just reaccelerate after he passes me. She, I should say. It's a cow. They still have one. I'm just worried I don't pull protection at all. That would be tragic. Maybe I should have chained that. Oh well. Nice back out. I barely survived that thanks to the food. But if I didn't chain that, I would have just been able to dodge the blue shell, which is so sad, because now I only get a small food. Oh, I could get a big food. What? Whoa, Nicholas. I could get a big food. Got a huge food. Wait, this is good. What? My drift didn't come out. That's so bad. Okay, double drift here. This is going to help so much. The blooper. Sorry, Dan. Had to do it to you. Oh, I'm getting my karma. I'm falling off. See ya in fourth. If I pull a golden mushroom at the end. Oh. Yeah, chaining, I don't know if chaining the mushroom was a mistake, but in this case, it definitely was the reason why I lost. This is unsavable. But I'll put in a respectable effort. Good games. Gaining rating, gaining knowledge most of all. I learned not to do a feather shortcut. You know, I tried a feather shortcut and then immediately got blue shelled. One of the nice things about a feather in first place is it makes it easier to find an out of bounds zone to jump into, to dodge the blue shell. So sometimes a feather in first is some form of blue shell protection. It's a small form, but it is some form. It does more than any other item besides a super horn in first. Trivia, if you could, would you keep your triple red shells? Or trade your triple red shells for the golden mushroom the person behind you has? I'll always take a golden mushroom. There are rarely situations where triple red shells is better than a golden mushroom. The main situation is one person has run away way too far from you in first, and you just want to throw 3 spaced at them and they can't reaccelerate. Why are you no longer doing combo suggestions? Because it takes too long to get through them in Knockout Tour, and I know I'm going to get way too many. Why can't we just enjoy King Boo? We got another King Boo. We got a... Oh, that's a cow. How many King Boos we got? I think it's just us two. Oh, there's a pirate King Boo in front of me, but that doesn't count. Because on day 1, when I set the world record, I had not unlocked pirate King Boo yet. Okay. Kind of worried about this chain chomp. Nobody saw that. Not one of you. Whoa. I'm out. Just kidding. Someone's all the way back there. Someone is trolling. That is not a bot. Bots are not that bad at this game. Beautiful. I'll save it. This could be greatly beneficial in this next section. Whoa. Philip! Philip back for revenge! Oh, and I got destroyed. Man, that would be really good if I could hold this. I think... Yeah, I'm not far enough ahead to guarantee anything good here, and the important shortcuts are coming right up. I don't know if a Mega can take the 2 shortcuts coming up. Oh, this doesn't even chain. Interesting. You know what? Since I don't know... Screw it. I'm going around. Like, this is absolutely not the best play, but it's safer given the knowledge that I have. Let's protect against shock here. Oh, that doesn't chain. Okay, gotta use that earlier. Got it. Okay, we're good, we're good. 2 mushrooms in 7th. They may trap the rail. I meant to drift through. Fortunate I can't chain any of this. Goomba, be gone. Oh, it's my King Boo friend. I'm so sorry. You ate a food and became regular King Boo. We're no longer friends. Uh-oh, I have a food. I think I hold this, right? What if I just... Yeah. What if I do that? And then... There's another food coming up, right? I think. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's so wide. I don't need 2 foods. I'm not doing it. I'll get an item. Alright. We live and we learn. The other food is way out of the way. I can't. I really just can't see behind this crown. Being in first place problems. Oh no. This saves a good amount of time. I just learned this one recently. Oh, there's another food here. What if I just got no item all the way until this point? Okay, hang on. I need to not run into a car, so let's focus a little bit. I don't look very far forward. I can't look at chat. I looked over for a second and I felt scared. I'm gonna run into something. Oh wait, I should have been doing this earlier. Not there. There's the bad spot. Never mind. I don't want to be here for the glider. Okay. It's later. It's later. It's later that has the thing. Oh my goodness. It's here! Is it? And I missed it. It's okay. Unless the shock comes right now, it doesn't really matter. There's a glider shortcut that saves around a good 0.1 seconds. Not bothering with that. See if I can do this. Hey, I just learned that too. Okay, there's only 1. I have to look backwards there, because if there's 2, then I can't defend against both, and I have to save the food to re-accelerate instead. Oh, no, I forgot about the move so fast in Knockout Tour. Okay, well, that I kind of just threw. Still in first somehow. Nice throw. It's okay. Being in first was just in service of surviving. That boomerang could come back and hit me. Okay, it's gone. Devious stuff. I am in last, so I cannot get hit by the shock right now. Is there an item set here? Yes, there is. Okay, that's good. Oh no. Goodness. Stay super slow here. This should be good. I'm super dead. Yeah, they were slowing down. I don't think I did anything wrong there. I think they were just slowing down and they got me. Yeah, look, they come to a complete stop before the boost panel. Yeah, oh well. I can't do anything about that. Alright, let's see who wins. Thing is, even if I make it in front of them, I get red shelled off the glider. So I was just in a tough situation there. Let's go Clax, huge lead. Any red shells? King Boo wins and gets second. Shortcat, do you know if there's a consistent way to dodge blue shell with the feather? You can't dodge a blue shell with the feather. King Boo top 3. Incredible. Alright. VR still increasing. I'm learning a lot. This is a good time to practice just online races. Races are so important. Knowing the shortcuts is one thing, and playing races and being able to get practice with bagging and seeing like how far everyone is on the map, and then like when let's say I have a really big lead in first and there's a huge shortcut coming up, I don't actually know if I should be in first or if I should slow down to take the shortcut. But playing a lot gives me experience with like, okay, depending on how far people are, what generally tends to happen. But in my off time, not streaming and making videos, I've just been learning a lot of these shortcuts. Shortcat, pay respect to the bison. I had to make a sacrifice. I sacrificed myself to the bison so that we could get a King Boo top 3. It had to be done. It was my best course of action. Do you think a charge jump is worth it to gain more speed after a draft? Yes. Not that much, though. You have to time it so that the draft ends right after you do the charge jump, so that your charge jump is carrying the draft into the air, but that you don't, like, charge jump while you're still drafting, because then now you just have a slow version of a draft. So it's pretty precise to get the charge jump timing after a draft to actually save time. Yeah. Gotta angle more left there to get the trick, and then I missed the next trick. I'm hoping to save this for Wario Stadium to take the shortcut. That almost got me. Oh. Coin shell. Wow. I did not expect that. Everyone's speeding up. And there's the finish line. Should be fine. Oh wait, there's no Wario Stadium shortcut. That's not a thing. We're going straight to Choco Mountain. And I have 1 coin. I need this. And I probably need a bag at this point. Wait, I don't need to. I have a boo. My son. Hello? Oh. I don't know what they're doing with this. Are they playing defensive? Okay. Yeah, they just did not care to hit me. That's fair. I'm hoping I can save this for the big cuts. We're not getting hit by that this time. it was lag, but it got them on my screen. I just... So stupid. Should not get hit by that. Okay, recover. I was gonna use it for the next shortcut, but okay. It's gone anyway. Cool, I think I survived. People got shocked after the item sets. That was a really good shock. Cannot get this mini turbo, and I'm getting pushed. My King Boo friends are never nice to me. We're going to Peach Stadium. It's just one shortcut. Surely I can run this. Maybe I pull a mushroom. Oh, there's a food soon, I think. So we'll be fine. Never mind. Got my mushroom. Oh, never mind. They give and they take. See if I can clutch pull a mushroom right here. Nope. I might be out just because of that. No, they're still pretty far back. Is there no more item set? This is tragic. I have coin banana. I guess the coin's not getting... Banana's not getting stolen back here. Wait, okay, I probably survive. Just... don't do something stupid. Know when to look forward and when to look backwards. Alright, we're good, we're good. Where are we going now? This is to Cheap Cheap Falls, and I got triple mushrooms. This is awesome. Uh-oh. That's annoying. Gotta use more mushrooms here now. Couldn't do any of that the way I wanted to. Oh well. Still in the top spot. Not too bad. Oh! All up in my face. Hey, King Boo, you're welcome. What are you doing? Ha! Get back here. We're gonna draft each other. Yes. I don't know how to feather this. And it's gone. And someone dodged. And sorry. I have no handling. I can't control that. That's so unlucky for them. Oh, yes. Where are we even going next? Oh, why is the barrier all the way over there? Can you even take this cut? I could get a food and take a shortcut. Oh, Sai told me there's something shroomless here. I don't know about it. Oh well. I'll just go around. Because I could maybe be in first with a horn. Loving my speed stat advantage over this baby Daisy. Baby Daisy, do not follow me. I do not know the optimal lines. Ha! Like I said, I do not know what I'm doing. There's a shroomless cut here, I've been told. I do not know what I'm doing. There's a huge cut here, but I think my lead's big enough. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, they still had it! I thought I got rid of it. That is faster on a heavy, I've been told. Uh-oh. I'm not messing with the wall when there's a red shell coming for me and this could get booed. Whatever. It's getting goofy now. Hey, let's go. It wasn't pretty, but I got it done. Oh. Oh, and that, my friends, has used up all of my brain energy. It was fun, though. It was really fun. Got a lot of good experience today. Had some bad losses and some great wins, and that's what Mario Kart's all about. I would once again like to thank Philip for the carry on Peach Stadium. And good games, everyone in chat who also showed up in these online races. Especially for Knockout Tour, if you want to queue up at the same time as me, you often just end up in the same room. We're going to find a P-Switch mission. I know not where they are located, but I've been told I have a keen eye for such things. Grab blue coins as snowballs descend onto the slopes. Oh, I gotta get all of them? Okay. This seems like the best route here. This is massive. If I miss one, then I suck. Hey! Alright. I unlocked a new sticker. Next week, it'll either be Saturday or Sunday at the same time as this week. And we'll have a good time playing Knockout Tour with the members, online worldwide, and regular races again. And, as always, I will be much better next time. So, I'll see you all in the next stream. It was really fun. Jacob Aviation, new member and gifted 1 membership. Thank you, Jacob. And good night.